Welcome back to another Genshin Impact video. Today we're gonna be doing, finally, the 3 Realms Gate offering. It's like we get a weapon in the ground from this. And it also looks like my mic is away, like super far away. Grab it real quick. Alright, there. You can hear me better now. Oh my god, it's 6,000 meters from Mondstadt. I heard this event takes anywhere from 7 to 10 hours. So we're gonna be here for a while. I might stream this actually, or just like record 2 or 3 long videos, I don't know. Let me refill my water. Oh wait,
This is the correspondence
well this is a cutscene, so I can't really do that.
The situation looks extremely serious.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Ueno. Inform Swordfish 1 to stand by. I'll see to the wounded shortly.
Oh yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Kokomi! How have you been? Captain of Swordfish 2. Glad to have you back on Watatsumi Island. I would have liked to have given you a grand reception, but as you can see... What's going on?
Yeah, you can't really do that now, can you?
Not long ago, I hosted the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. It's the most important ceremony on Watatsumi Island. I'm guessing you'll have heard about it from Tsuyuko?
Oh.
What? How did you know we were the ones helping out Tsuyuko this whole time? Tsuyuko is one of the more conscientious shrine maidens of Sangonomiya. I knew that handing off the planning of the ceremony to her would play to her strengths. Based on her description of the person who took the commission, it was quite obviously you. This is all starting to sound pretty suspicious. Anyway, I'm sure Tsuyuko will have told you that the Watatsumi Goryo ceremony is a ceremony to reverse the holy soil phenomenon on Watatsumi Island.
Oh yeah.
It's a bleaching process that slowly turns the earth to holy soil, leaving the land infertile and devastating agricultural production. Granted, crops aren't our staple food on Watatsumi Island, but I can't allow external forces to drastically alter the people's diet, and we certainly shouldn't be overly reliant.
Whoops.
Doesn't quite follow. Imagine all you had to eat from now on was radishes. No more fish or meat. Clearer now? That would be terrible! The issue began with the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. I did not miss a single step during the ritual.
Voice actor is
There's no question that the blood
hilarious.
branch coral you retrieved was infused with the Omikami's power. But it didn't reverse the holy soil phenomenon as expected. Instead, it just paused. This has never happened before in history. This is ultimately a matter of Watatsumi Island's survival, so I sent as many people as I could spare to Enkanomiya to investigate the situation. The news from Stingray 3 was that all of Enkanomiya is engulfed in a darkness that cannot be dispelled.
Bro.
Additionally, there have also been reports of monsters, the likes of which no one has ever seen before. Strange monsters? And an all-engulfing darkness? That's all that Stingray 3 has reported. Their investigation otherwise has yielded no useful information, and the unforgiving environment has caused many casualties so far. I have sent several rescue teams already, but so far...
I should have done this
the
sooner.
situation
What the
does
heck?
not look promising. It brings me no pleasure to have to ask, but on behalf of all of Watatsumi Island, I beseech you, please, lend us your assistance one more time. Thank you. Now, please, come with me to meet Tsuyuko.
Ho ho ho.
He's back and forth.
Right lads,
Those that
I
come
got
across Leo
my
tend to stay a
agua.
while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Hello, Tsuyuko.
Your Excellency, traveler. I did wonder. Hope you're both having a wonderful date so far.
Cut the comedy, Tsuyuko, or I may have to have you and Naki switch posts next year. In which case, you'd be in charge of Spectre Eco Management on Watatsumi Island.
No need, I'll stop. So, since the two of you are here together, I assume it's about Enkanomiya?
How can we fill this in on what's been going on?
Oh yeah.
Kokomi. Right. Well, as I'm sure Her Excellency has told you, an ominous darkness has completely engulfed Enkanomiya. At the same time, strange humanoid monsters have appeared when the place should be completely deserted.
Humanoid monsters?
The
Armor
boys.
that can move on its own. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're not
Terrarium?
talking about one spooked soldier hallucinating in the darkness. All the wounded who returned to Sangonomiya have described seeing the same thing. On top of this, even ordinary enemies seem to grow much stronger in the darkness. That's why Stingray 3 has sustained so many casualties. There's
Oh.
one other thing that the returning soldiers have mentioned. They say a shrine maiden who calls herself Sumi has been helping to treat the wounded.
Tsumi? I don't recall there being any record of a shrine maiden by that name in
What the
Sangonomiya.
heck?
That's the thing. There isn't one. But she held something called a Sento ceremony, which managed to keep a small area in the very center of Enkanomiya brightly lit. Thanks to her, the wounded soldiers have a safe zone where they can recuperate.
Sento. I've seen this term in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. But it's a ceremony that only works in Enkanomiya, so it was never brought to Watatsumi Island. I'd love to meet this Tsumi, but right now, helping the wounded has to be my top priority.
Your Excellency, even if you had no duties at all right now, there's still no way we'd let you go down there. Enkanomiya is exceedingly dangerous right now. Only preeminent warriors like the Traveler and Paimon should venture there.
Yep, absolutely, 100%. This is a job only we can handle.
Yeah. We've worked together plenty of times in the past, after all.
Do you have any other information about Tsumi?
It was mentioned that she wears a strange mask that covers the upper half of her face.
How interesting. What is she trying to hide?
Your Excellency, in my humblest of opinions, Sumi has shown nothing but goodwill so far. Since the situation is so critical, we don't have the resources to make other defense arrangements and cast suspicion on our allies.
I see what you mean. I have instructed Swordfish 1 to proceed to Enkanomiya and continue evacuating the wounded. Traveler, you can go with them.
Bet.
Swordfish 1 will escort you to the camp at the center of Enkanomiya. Also, please, take this with you.
Huh?
What's this? Looks like a missing piece of something. It's just a little trinket. When you are faced with a difficult choice, it might be able to help you.
Your Excellency. But isn't that...
Watatsumi Island doesn't need it anymore. Besides, both of the other two pieces are in Enkanomiya. If we're lucky enough, this could be our chance to reunite them.
Understood, Your Excellency. Okay. Emergency measures to hold the Three Realms Gateway offering now underway.
I apologize for the trouble. Now please excuse me. I need to tend to the wounded. Please, see Ueno once you're ready.
Kokomi splashing them with water to heal them. Hello, good sir.
Are you ready to venture into the dark shroud of Enkanomiya?
Aw, yeah.
All right, follow me.
Oh. That's so sick. Looks like a tree.
Here's hoping I have the chance.
Hmm.
Next year, I'm gonna apply for Swordfish 1 to be redeployed into Spectre management. Because if it's that, or spend more time in Enconomia, I'll take my chance with the Spectres. Those armor monsters, closing in on you. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
Totally understand.
Anyway, we should be safe for now. There shouldn't be any more danger from here on out.
Hey, what's up?
Yabe.
It's Yabe, the odd guy from Stingray 3.
You seem kinda chipper compared to all the other soldiers.
This guy's name, if he had an eye. Yabe.
Well, I've pretty much always loved horror stories and ghost stories and stuff, ever since I was a kid. This trip to Enconomia is something else, though. Totally mind-blowing. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Totally do not understand.
Well, I mean, it's pretty sweet to have the chance to come to Enconomia. I actually kind of wanted to look into the Bunkoku puzzle while I'm here. It's the first of the 4 great puzzles of Enconomia.
Yeah, please don't do that. We're the ones that'll have to come rescue you.
Alright, well, never mind that. There's a makeshift camp at the top of those steps over there. Yeah, you should head up and catch some rest if you haven't been there yet.
Dang, Hutown is making bank right now.
Hey, look! A shrine maiden taking care of the wounded. That must be Sumi, right?
Maybe it is.
You are different from all the others. Are you human?
Well, she is, obviously. Just not a native of Watatsumi Island, that's all.
And you? A human hatchling? Oh, really? Because I thought that humans lose the ability to fly when they reach adulthood. Just like the Bathismal Bishops lose the ability to see color when they reach maturity.
Sumi, you seem to know a lot about bishops.
Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, the wounded soldiers mentioned you.
Oh,
Greetings. My name is Ueno, acting captain of Swordfish 1. We're here to evacuate the wounded and support the traveler's investigation. Swordfish 1 needs to rest and reorganize before commencing the evacuation. I'll see you later.
so you're here to help resolve this, Very well. It's taking all the energy I have to keep this light shining. I don't have the strength to try and combat the spreading darkness, too.
That's why I'm
Do you
here.
understand what's going on?
The Void Realm is invading. The people of Byakuyakoku believe that there are 3 realms. The Bishop Realm, the Human Realm, and the Void Realm. The darkness spreading in Enconomia comes from the Void Abyss. Neither bishops nor humans can endure it.
But don't Bathismal bishops like the dark?
No. They hate the light. But only because down here in the depths, the presence of light signifies human activity. In fact, the Bishop Realm is the realm of pure primordial elemental beings. It's actually referred to as the Light Realm in most books. The 7 sovereigns of the Light Realm are the 7 foremost elemental dragons at the pinnacle of the raw and primitive elemental forces.
This is some anime
So
shit right
that's
here.
why Tsuyuko called this the 3 Realms Gateway Offering.
3 Realms Gateway Offering. Not far off the mark, actually. But technically, I think it should be called the Triangle Gateway Offering. Because the source of the darkness from the void is the 3 towers at the corners of Enconomia's triangular borders.
where we did those trials.
You've been there before?
It's a long story.
Oh,
By the way, Sumi, what's up with the weird mask?
to hide my face. It has to do with some things that happened as I was growing up. I just don't want to scare anyone, that's all. Does that make me untrustworthy in your eyes?
No, not at all. You've been helping the wounded all this time. Everyone must be super
The
grateful
mask
to you.
is super dope
It's
though.
just that...
Can't say I really understand what you're talking about. Anyway, if you want to rid this darkness from Enkonomiya, you can come to me for guidance. Of course, if you can trust me. I'm going inside to tend to the wounded and check in with the new arrivals. Please excuse me.
They should give the traveler more lines, because I feel like they don't really get to say much.
What are we gonna do? Paimon really wants to trust Sumi, but... Oh, how about we go ask the wounded?
This guy is perfectly fine.
Greetings.
Hello, we'd like to ask you about the masked shrine maiden, Sumi.
Because of her strange mask? Well, you've come to the right person.
Cool.
I was one of the first people that she rescued. Straight away, I thought there was something very weird going on. Who is this shrine maiden who knows the lost ceremonies of Enkanomiya? And why is she covering her face with a mask? So I started pestering her about it. I wasn't going to let up until I got an answer.
And?
There weren't so many people around at the time, so eventually she let me look behind the mask. It was actually pretty normal for the most part. There's just one thing she's trying to hide. Her eyes have snake-like pupils, thin vertical lines.
Whoa. Weren't you scared?
The heck?
I probably would have been if every Watatsumi Islander wasn't so familiar with our legends, or I should say, our history. The first familiars of the Watatsumi Omikami were the vassals of Watatsumi, who helped our ancestors fight back the Baptismal Bishops. They were said to have disappeared long ago. But then Sumi showed up, and as soon as I saw her snake eyes, I instinctively trusted her. It's like the vassals have returned to help us in our moment of need.
Huh.
I'm no expert by any means, but I think Tsumi can be trusted.
These guys are
It looks like
beat
they're
up, bro.
resting. Let's not disturb them.
Hello, what can I help you with?
Hi there. We wanted to ask you what you know about the masked shrine maiden, Sumi.
I see. What are you looking to know exactly? I've tried asking if she's seeing anyone, or whether she's looking right now, but she seems pretty tight-lipped about her love life.
That's not what we meant at all. We were more wondering, do you think there's anything suspicious about her?
There's something sus about this guy though.
Suspicious, huh? Suspicion, the unknowable, the unpredictable, unexplored territory. Mysterious? Enigmatic? Enchanting, bewitching, compelling, addicting. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? I am being serious.
This guy's a hooligan.
Okay, look. If I had to pick one thing about her that's suspicious, I'd say, two things. Number one, her mask. It's pretty scary. I don't know why she chose it. Number two, some kind of pendant fell out of her sleeve when she was bandaging me up. It looked like it was a broken off piece of something. So maybe when you put them together, it makes a whole.
Does she have one of them?
Huh. Maybe the other half is held by Sumi's lifelong sweetheart.
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head, so, you know, maybe ease off a little, bro?
I can't tell if that was a laugh or a cough in the background.
What we know so far. Sumi's just inside the room.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's a bit awkward if she hears us talking about her behind her back. So here's what we learned from the soldiers. Sumi's mask hides her snake eyes, which the people of Watatsumi Island believe to be a distinguishing feature of Orabaxi's vassals. Based on her actions, it seems like all she wants to do is protect the people of Watatsumi Island. And from what she said, she's doing everything she can to combat the darkness spreading in Enkanomiya. So she seems pretty trustworthy.
Sure, I'll agree with it.
And let's go talk to her about working together.
Fair enough. Did I just go the wrong way? Am I dumb? Okay, there you go. My god, I'm trolling. There's a lot more injured here than I would have expected. Can I use this item? Damn it.
So, how's it going? Have you made a decision?
Sure.
Yep, let's team up to tackle the darkness.
Okay, then take this.
Sometimes the autoplay feature takes a bit, and I had to press it myself.
It's called the Bokuso box. I found it in the Dainichi Mikoshi when I was looking for a solution. Actually, the Dainichi Mikoshi was where I found the method and tools for the Sento ceremony. Lucky I can read human writing.
Why wouldn't you be able to? Or did you mean it's lucky that you can read the ancient Enkanamian script?
Oh, nothing. I just meant the script in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. I don't actually know if it's ancient or modern. Never mind all that. Let's get back to business. The Bokuso box collects light. It can dispel the darkness from the void within a small radius. So, for example, with the power of the Bokuso box, you can turn monsters affected by the darkness back into their original forms. As it happens, there are some monsters causing trouble around the camp. Go and try out the Bokuso box on them. I will join you shortly.
Bet. This looks sick. Too bad it expires. What is this 300? Is it? Gameplay tutorial. Good to know. I still don't know why there's a 300 there. Hopefully it's not unlimited use. Otherwise I have to use it sparingly. They're little clowns. Oh, I saw this already. Boom. Oh, I can kill them without it.
You're a good fighter.
Mm-hmm.
You bet. We were the ones who went and got the Blood Branch Coral that one time after all.
You...
What's wrong?
Nothing. If what you say is true, then I'm sure you'll be able to conquer the 3 border towers quite easily. Also, there are a few things I need to explain to you.
Get a
According
little
to
too
what
much
I've
trolling.
read, the fundamental purpose of the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri is to use the serpent god's life force to awaken its second familiars, the Senga Coralia. They are creatures that break down raw, primitive elemental energy into the milder elemental energy of the human realm. The giant coral is a symbol that the Senga Coralia have been awakened by the serpent's blood. The mass awakening of the Senga Coralia causes a transformation in the ecological environment of Enkonomiya.
Makes sense. Even if you took away the darkness and the monsters, Enkanomiya would still look pretty different now with all the new plants and ore around.
Things are even more complicated than usual this time. The darkness from the Void Realm seems to be suppressing things in the Light Realm and the human realm, causing them to come to a standstill. You may need to use the power of the Bokuso box to dispel the darkness and allow the ecological transformation to continue. Please, try to solve the problem using the Bokuso box. I'll wait for an update for you under the statue over there.
No. It looks like you can only use it a limited amount of times. That's so annoying. How do I get more? Okay. Oh, wait, refilled. Oh, we're chilling. Hello?
This is order.
Boom!
Let me weave you a verse.
That did nothing! It did 98 damage though.
It works! Let's go back and tell Sumi.
It did 98 damage. That's hilarious. Oh my god. What the hell? 3-1 gateway open. It's a limited time area? It's just Enkonomiya, bro. Why is it like separate? That's kind of whack. Anyways. I was expecting it to do more damage, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it works, so can't say too much. Recuperate. Oh, for base. Huh?
It seems that you have mastered the Bokuso box.
Bokuso
Now,
box.
let me tell you about the ultimate purpose of this operation. As I said, we need to proceed to the 3 towers on Enkonomiya's borders. They're towers of the void, restored to their original form by a certain Abyss adherent.
Abyss adherent? Wait, do you mean...
He's a purveyor of incessant nonsense. Somehow he found out about the 3 realms and the 3 corners, and brought those things in using abyssal technology.
Huh.
Then, he started disseminating abyssal energy using the towers. This caused great suffering for both the Senga Coralia and the Bathismal Bishops. I don't know why he's doing this. For us, the Abyss is highly toxic. For them, intoxicating is more the word. Addictive, but still destructive. Maybe he just likes to toy with people and stab them in the back.
Paimon knows exactly who you're talking about.
You know him? Then it seems we have a common enemy.
Oh, you bet we do.
To get rid of the darkness, you need to climb to the very top of the Towers of the Void and activate the Light Realm Chisel, which will let in the energy of the Light Realm. In Enkanomiya, the ley lines of the human realm, the elemental currents of the Light Realm, and the dark currents of the Void Realm are all exceptionally strong. Also, I only performed the Sento ceremony going off the steps in the book, but I believe the key to the ceremony is the statue in front of us. You can offer crystals of light realm energy to it to increase the Bokuso box's power. Also, resting here can restore the box's energy. Please, take this hand-drawn map. I've marked out the locations of the 3 towers for you. You'll need to explore one step at a time,
baby.
and I'd recommend you start with this tower.
1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
Well, that's as much help as I can offer you. I'll be waiting here for the good news.
Hmm. That was sick. Oh my god. There's 15 levels. Okay, let's offer. Oh. Let's offer some right now. It seems like I have 80 something. Right. Recuperate. Oh yeah. Using the Bokuso box will mark out treasure chest challenges in a small AoE. Ooh! Hold up. It's not working. I don't see anything. Maybe it's because this area doesn't have anything. Seems very unlikely, but... Okay. Let's head over to the new island. No? I don't see many chests here. But I could just be like... overlooking it. Because if I see one, then... it means there's definitely more around here. Nothing. I mean, that kind of sucks. Alright. I guess that's just like a safe zone or something. Oh, so I'm just like permanently poisoned here. That's cool.
Solidify. I will have order.
No! I dropped my meteor before they spawned.
Outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Oh,
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Huh?
is that a chest up there? Oh, Alright, so I don't even need to use the box to find out where the chests are. It just tells me. Well, that's convenient. That means I don't have to search up a guide. Although this corrosion thing is quite strong. What the heck is that? Boom. Whoops. Rotate. There you go. And this one, I can't rotate it, so I guess I'll just freeze it. There you go. Boom. Oh, I'm goated.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was
Correct.
also fulfilling a contract.
Thanga cracked, lad. Thanga cracked. I don't know, like, which direction I should be going, cause it doesn't really have much anywhere.
Next on the agenda.
I wonder if the treasure compass works here. I cannot use it. That's cool. Alright, so I guess I have to stick with the Bulkasaur box. Which is fine for the most part. I'm gonna get the teleport order. I don't have an electro character on me. Maybe I should switch. Get like maybe Fischl in here or something. Fischl, ball.
Behold, the princess and...
Behold, the princess of Earth alone. Or whatever the hell she says. Well, this thing sucks. Okay, well this one shouldn't be that hard. Yes.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Why did I do that? I like autopiloted right there. That's kind of funny. Uh-oh. Bong. 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 Oh, I'm so good. Yes. Oh, there you go. We unlocked the big one.
Trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. I don't know if we'll still need Fischl for the rest of this. But we'll make do. We will make do. Oh. Ba-dum. Uh-oh.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. terrain outlines
My official's kind of cheats. I'm just using her just in case of any electro things.
Stabilize.
That's right, I'm using Pyro to kill Pyro. Wait, how did he get his shield back already?
This is order.
I'm not questioning it. Oh, precious chest.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to
20.
life.
Okay, okay. I see you. What is this? I have no idea what I just picked up. But it's probably something good, right? I mean, if it allows me to collect it, it's probably good. But whether or not it's useful is a different story. But I'm gonna try to look for all of them. I collected 3. Is there another one I'm missing? Hopefully not. Right, we out.
As per our contract.
Oh yeah. The Bokuso box is like maybe halfway. This looks like an area where you can recruit, right? Let's go. Like some bit of energy. It's not all, but it's something. I'll take it. Picked up some weird plant. Take that energy. Hi.
Born of ice. Know my soul. Ring cutter. See? Jackpot.
If the game is telling me about the ore on the map, it must be somewhat important. So I suppose I'll collect some of it. Okay, maybe let's not go in that area just yet. Oh. Let's go. Ooh, I got a crystal fly and some energy. That's sick. Thought it was just only one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's this thing taking me? I see the other one. This one's like in the ground. That's not really fair. Common chest.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Oh yeah. We are dripped out. It's another one of these puzzles. Let's see, we shoot it and then it instantly goes back. This one can't be turned. How are we gonna do this? Let's see. Whoops. Maybe I could just make it go like directly towards it. Does that work? Oh, it's shooting the opposite way. Well, this is a slight problem then. How about now? I don't get it. Why is it not working? Maybe this will work. No? But what if we bounce it? What happens then? There you go. It's looking more like it.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, let's go.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. Oh, I found the collectible. And I found some stones to help me recruit. Thank you. I wonder if I have enough to feed to the thing. I think I collected a fair bit. Fair bit of goods, you know. How long have I been recording for? 49 minutes, roughly. It's not bad. This event is gonna take a while. I can already see that. I know, it's quite fun. I like the pre-modes. I like exploring a lot. I don't know about the idea of re-exploring, but I like exploring.
Solidify.
Alright.
Blaze over. No touching. Time to act.
I will have order.
I see you. Exquisite, not bad.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Hello.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Oh yeah. Big damage.
Order guide you.
Boom!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Yoink. Does this lead me to the, uh-oh.
Solidify.
Rain cutter! No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Gather.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
How did Zhongli go from fucking drinking at the bar to this? Man's down bad, bro.
Witness the power of the what? Huh?
I will have order.
Jackpots. Go!
It's kinda nice that these orbs you don't have to break. Kinda just nab them. Oh, it's the crystal fly thing. No, don't run. I need it. Yes. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's grab this, let's grab this waypoint. Okay. Thank you, Zhongli. It's very cool of you. What? That's nothing. Alright, sick. What the heck? This place is so ominous with like the void area invading. I'm gonna switch over to an electro character. Let's see.
What is the situation? Illusion shattered!
Really?
Now you shall perish.
There you go. Bit much. No, it works. It does the job.
Shine down. There is no escape.
I don't know what that just did. Oh, it's a code. Right there, side. Here. Then down, then there.
Shine down.
And here, I'm switching to a different electro character like Lisa.
I'll keep an eye on you.
No, you won't. Hush. You do it right. Oh, hello.
Raincutter, know my sword. Time to act. Time to go.
This is order.
Boom. Oh, there's more.
Solidify.
Man, they got my work cut out for me for this one.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Bro, the other guy's just healing him. I'm just gonna kill before he gets fully healed. Right, sick.
I'll remember that.
Shoot.
Witness the power of the one. Know my sword.
I will have order. Rise.
Worth.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
What the hell is this weapon doing? Hey, I got a light core. Let's go. Was it worth? It was worth the 10 primo gems though, let me tell you that. I still don't know if I should be collecting as many of these as possible. Doesn't seem like you need a lot. Let's go back to the statue. Where is it? It's down here, ain't it? Refill my energy. A Book of Soul Art. Equipping the Book of Soul Art grants a party. What? That's insane. I will take that. At the level 3 box. We out. Yes. So many free rewards. Where's the crown? I thought we'd get a crown somewhere. And that's just like... Oh, there it is. Alright, sick. Yes! Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Yeah. That's right, I'll be right back. Alright. I got my box to level 4. Yes.
Are you recording?
I am now, yeah. I'm
Alright
continuing
guys,
my
Tang's
recording.
UID is... Hold on, let me get it.
What?
Let me get his UID. Hold up. Hold up, guys. It is 6-0.
Yeah, most players that are AR like 56 or higher, it always starts with 6L.
Time to begin work?
Can you talk also the third number?
No! Being grieved, oh my god.
You're getting sacked.
What
Like,
level is
not
your
gonna lie.
box?
I think it's 5.
5? Oh, so I'm catching up. I just got 4.
I didn't do this event for like 2 or 3 weeks.
I didn't either. I just started
It was
today.
too. It was too hard for me. Then I asked Aaron, he's like, "Oh, you just collect stuff."
That is true. You do collect stuff.
I didn't know that, but now I do. I hate how like a lot of, like the teleporters all shit are like locked. So you gotta like.
Yeah, to make you collect stuff to unlock it.
Well, not that. I know for the later areas you need box levels as well.
Really?
Yeah, it's like I tried doing the part 2 of the quest, and I tried to unlock the teleporter because I wanted like be able to come back so I can get the materials later.
And then
I
they said
know
no.
exactly materials I need. Huh?
And then they said no.
Yeah, it said oh you do not have box level the Bosco box.
The
What?
Bosco sticks. Yum.
How to die of diabetes. Cody!
Boop.
Yeah, we're making a Cody soundboard.
Now we know.
Yes.
Boop. I like the
think it's
ones where it's just collect the particles. Those ones aren't that.
Oh, what? No.
No!
Until you can't find the last particle.
No! That's so annoying. Why is it designed like that?
What?
Okay, so if you walk over like the portal thing, it like makes you.
I need box level 6.
If you
Keep
walk
going.
over the portal thing, right? Then it like turns you into a ball and then travels for you. Right?
Yeah.
But the thing is that
Certainly
in order to get to certain ones, you would have to jump in order to do it. Jump is
Yeah,
default by the spacebar, right? You know what else is the control to jump off the cliff? Or cancel like the animation and then make you fall to your cliff? The spacebar.
The only thing I'm hearing is crying.
I almost died.
one man's stone is another man's gem.
Maybe you should just not die.
True.
Maybe we should just spend more money on this game.
This is long overdue.
More money, you say?
Yeah.
I'm almost up to
Yeah.
40k primo.
Dude, get it out. Get it out. You can't let them know.
Oh, right.
This is
I
order.
Bro,
haven't
what?
What happened to Thanga being free to play? What the hell? And then they're slamming their keyboards because they have so much primo gems and already so many top tiers.
Account bot.
You wish. No one
Yeah.
would sell an account this good.
Except for people who need to pay rent. Or they
Nope.
want to buy a computer.
Nope. Don't need those.
Like they want to buy like a streaming computer.
Nope.
Valiant endeavor.
Oh, your Bokuso box just straight up drains if you're in a super high area.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Well, that's a problem for me.
Yes.
Oh my god, this guy's super tanky. Nothing Zhongli and Ganyu can't fix.
Roar. Roar.
Why?
I'm ruining your commentary.
No, my content.
Fuck your content.
What?
This is my content now. This is now the Sonu show.
The Sonu show?
Yeah.
Dude, you lose one every second in this area. What the heck? Can you lose it quicker in other areas?
Yes. It's proportional.
So what you're telling me is I shouldn't be in this level 80 area and I should go to like the 20 area.
I'm not saying anything.
Fair. Oh, I jumped off the cliff.
Wait, my Bennett's dead? How'd you die? Oh, you died again. Yeah, well, fine. We don't need Bennett.
You are the first
pro-
man to say we don't need Bennett.
We don't need Bennett, guys. Do you know why? Because Ganyu.
Nope. You're losing out on a lot of damage if you don't put Bennett in Ganyu.
But yeah, but it's not a C1 Bennett, so it's fine.
True. Broke Bennett.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to
Boy.
life.
I'm trying, dude. I'm roll 70. I was like roll 71 or whatever I said it was.
Yeah, 71.
I'm trying, dude.
Oh, yo, that's sick. Okay, I got my Bokuso box to level 4, and now it shows me where the chests are.
Yo, you didn't. Wait, that's not a. Wait.
It showed me like where the collectibles are, like the rock and the what was it? The rock and the leaf. It didn't show me where the chests were before. Now it does.
Oh, this is like a fire. Oh, fuck off. This is a fucking. I have to get Sealy's. I'm not doing that. Hello, goodbye, chest. You can be hidden. Oh my god.
I kind of like the idea of them showing us where the chests are. It saves you the work of actually like going to like a guide to find out where the chests are.
The fan base. You imagine the fan base when they really dig out after you play the game. Yeah, they had to look for all the chests. What?
Well, it's annoying whenever you're like on the last one. You have to like search an entire region, you know?
Oculi?
Yeah, that too. But they added the Geoculi thing, or the I forget what it's called. It's like the gadget that you can use.
I don't know what it's called.
In the past,
I don't make them.
Yeah. There's this neat thing called youtube.com/takagg.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know if you heard of it before.
What the fuck is this? What is this? Box arts? Oh, so these are just buffs in this area?
Yeah. It just helps with exploration and stuff. It's nice.
Which one do I want? Do I want the
Yeah.
which one do I want? Do I want the bow one?
Do you get to pick?
Yeah.
Oh. I just grabbed the first one I could get. I didn't know I was supposed to use them sparingly.
I'll get the stamina one.
Yeah, I should have gotten that. I didn't have any of the other ones unlocked, so I didn't know if I should wait or something.
JJ, calm down. It's just one event, JJ. It's just Spire 11. JJ, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, JJ. You can get it this time.
Oh. Is that a chance?
So, when are you gonna do the chocolate challenge?
I still don't know what that is.
Every time you lose in Clash Royale, you gotta eat chocolate.
So the gain 20 pounds challenge?
We don't lose.
Oh. What if it's a global tourney?
Yeah, you do that for global tourney.
What?
You gotta do the chocolate challenge. Every time you misplay, how about every time you misplay, you eat chocolate.
And it's in constant overtime. Sudden death, Tony.
Me time my opponent out, be like, every second you're in OT, eat a chocolate. Me be like, uh-oh, I'm in danger.
Hey. I won't replenish my energy just yet.
That must be the tower Tsumi was talking about. Doesn't look very climbable.
Is there like a fast way to check how much sigils you have?
You can go to the menu,
Yeah.
like the event menu.
Let's see. Book a sell box. No.
No, the event details.
80? I'm broke. I'm assuming it's 80 for every level.
Mine require 100.
Pain.
I'm like a level higher than you, so I think it just goes higher and higher.
Oh, these guys. New enemy. Shadow Husk Defender. What?
Oh fuck, I just killed my Gani by accident. Come back.
These guys are sick.
No touching.
They do not look natural though. I'll tell you that.
Stabilize.
Blaze over.
Can't wait to fight these guys in Spiral. And have them like completely eat me.
Yum.
I think it's more than yum.
Order guide you.
It's like a full course meal.
Solidify.
4 party members. Just yum. Plus gem.
Next time they'll be like, I want Zhongli meat.
He is packing some meat
One
though.
man's stone is another man's gem.
Yeah, but is it saturated fat or like trans fat?
You have to ask him.
Zhongli, are you packing saturated fats?
He only eats protein bars.
That's a lie.
No, I'm being gunned down.
For being.
You can't say that.
Why can't I say that?
Let me weave you a verse. Know my
You mean
soul,
why can't I say
body and mouth.
Why? You're not giving me a reason.
You're doing the auto cancel challenge.
Cancel what?
Career. Anything.
What career?
I don't know. There. He's
Oh, that's a
surfing.
big ruin guard. Oh, new entry. Your ruin grader. Well, bring it on. The ruin guard is my natural enemy.
I'm missing something. I'm going back for it.
I always play around abilities.
Anything up here? I like it when the game rewards you for exploring. But most of the time it's just like hand holding. At least like when it comes to
Oh come on, I'm
story.
99.
Uh-oh. It's like the most scuffed bridge. Oh my god. I'm like risking falling off every time.
Guys, Bernie can still win the election.
Do you think so?
He can still win, guys. He can still win the election.
Jackpot. Oh my god.
Ready to roll. But how do we get the towers to link up?
Wait, how the fuck am I? Wait, what the fuck?
For clues nearby.
There's just under me, but how do I get it?
These things are expensive. Oh my god.
I think for sure I'm gonna do like the main quest of it. Like I have to get the box up in order to get tellies.
Hey, this pattern seems
So about this Joe Biden fella.
Could it be relevant?
Oh my god. This is what I mean by hand holding. It just straight up told me the puzzle code.
What puzzle?
I'm like turning 3 stones on a tower right now.
Oh, you're on the that thing.
Yeah. There you go.
I was putting it minimized, so like I actually didn't see it. I actually didn't see the key to it, so I had to look it up. And I'm like, oh, it's right there. So I couldn't see because I was minimized.
This dude really looked up a key for it.
Okay, I couldn't see like, the in-game like the way you're supposed to solve it. I couldn't see it because I was minimized.
You know, maybe collecting all these things to the side is actually worth, because getting all those offerings for the tower, it's quite expensive. Oh, the music for this zone is sick.
The problem is I keep finding the exit to this area, but I found the exit to the area, but I don't know how to actually enter the area.
Bloop.
So I gotta do some searching. About to eat stamina food.
Yum yum.
Maybe.
I should do that. How long should each one of the parts for the 3-way thing should be?
I don't know. I'm only done part 1 because I just didn't do this event.
No, like I'm saying the parts for my videos. Like
Oh, so make it one video.
keep it all as one video. That way people
Yeah.
that want to go back to to watch the rest of the video just give me more views. And like an infinite watch time. It's like a 7-hour video.
Yeah, someone's gonna fall asleep while watching a video.
Yes, let's go. And then YouTube's gonna have that thing where it's like, are you still watching? You have to confirm.
No.
No?
No.
Oh yeah.
The energy that was released when the towers connected doesn't seem to be disappearing. The darkness is infiltrating the land.
Why do I hear anime music?
Surrounding area. Go
Mm.
check it out if we have time.
Alright. I got the first tower lit up. Let's go.
Nice. I'm in pain.
Why are the other ones hard to get?
I haven't done it yet. I'm trying to get the box.
Oh, you have to level up the box first.
I don't think I have to, but I wanna.
Well, it's nice to have like the box higher level before you do anything.
Well, I want to tell these because I want to be able to like come back quick.
Mm-hmm.
Start challenge. Ooh. 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 Is it? How does that challenge?
I'm collecting all the ore and stuff I can get my hands on. These things don't respawn, I'm assuming, right?
I think they respawn.
They do?
I'm not sure. Alright, box level 6.
Well, in the case that they don't respawn, I'm gonna take them all. I don't know why I try to use the box on the plants.
Alright, box level 6. Now the second area is now I'm strong. Actually, I'm not strong enough. I can actually like do something there.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the things respawn, so like the area I've been to, like maybe an hour
I just don't get why
or
there's
two
not
ago.
like a sector of the sevens in the area, so you can just heal up.
No, that would be too easy. Cry about it.
I have to leave and come back, so it's just loading time.
I run no healer. And I don't eat
either.
food.
I don't either.
Maybe that's our problem.
Yeah, but I don't want to make food.
You don't want to?
That's cheating.
How? You made it.
Yeah, but that's cheating. That doesn't count towards damage.
Hmm.
If you do food, you're cheating, because that you should die.
But don't you need food to revive your characters?
Yeah, they say that for me.
Solidify.
Oh, it's a Nuzlocke?
Yeah, I have to go to a statue to heal.
You have to spend $200 to go buy a new character after one time.
No, I still have favorite party members.
Hmm. But what if those die too?
Then we're spending 1,000 to get a full team.
I see. You have to make
Then,
sure they're C6 too, that way they can't die.
The bank account challenge.
The can I repay my bank statement challenge?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Hmm. I think I almost got the first like mini portion done.
End record video.
Nope.
Okay, I guess you guys gotta sub to me then.
Nope, I
Yeah, I
am
don't upload.
continuing. I think my longest video that I have is 3.5 hours.
Weak. Mine's 9.5.
Really? You can
Yes.
sit down for that long? I can't do that.
What do you mean?
Like
It's a loop. It's a looped video.
Oh. Like I sat down and then like played the Golden Archipelago because I really enjoyed that. It's
I just
had no brakes.
all right. I got a teleporter in this area now.
Let's go, teleporter found.
Now I'm gonna kill these Healy trolls. I'm gonna jet set their entire family.
Boom. Teleporter unlocked. That one required more than the other ones. Oh, give me that. Yes.
Oh my god, you never seen a more cracked person than me, bro. Using pyro on pyro mages.
That's what I do because I use Shinkyu and then he just
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
his water swords hits them.
So I still need to get a sack sword.
Otherwise you get sacked.
No, I want to do sacking.
Yeah, but right now you're getting sacked.
Destiny has brought me hither.
I swear, official is just like a massive weeb.
She watches a lot of anime, a lot of hentai.
Oh, you have to like use the box in order to see like the chests around you.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like the treasure compass, but just better.
Yeah, but it only works in this dimension.
3-second cooldown instead of 30-second cooldown.
Alright, time to do part 2. Okay, I got confidence, Sully, maybe. Like,
let's go.
there's a mission to open 9 teleporters, so I'm assuming that's every teleporter. I'm assuming. That just makes sense in my head.
I just got paid. Let's go. I can level up my thing by 2 levels and get to level 6 right now.
Odd. Go to the Tower to Void. I don't want to go there. Fine, maybe I will. If I don't die.
I'm cutting it close right there. Where am I going? Oh, that way. What happened?
I was trying to run over a broken bridge, and for some reason my Gani just took a head dive into the towards the off the cliff. But don't worry, wings are a thing in this game, so it'll be good. It's a new patch, guys. There's wings.
Yeah, they're gliders.
No.
You wish there were wings. Instead, there's just random patches of wind that pushes you up.
Unsolicited.
Stabilize.
No, my sword.
New enemy. Shadowy Husk. Look, I've seen these guys before. Oh. No! Fuck! No! The freaking challenge fucked me! I was trying to pop fucking Bennett all because my Gani was like 2k HP.
Is Bennett your healer?
Kinda.
I don't run.
He's not
him
really
as a
my healer. I'm not really using for the heals, but he does a healing job.
I'd rather have a character with a skill that heals than an ult that heals.
Well, I don't need healing that much. And if I do need healing, Bennett's usually got it. Also, I can just farm Bennett's ult.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get attack bonus too. These guys are tanky as fuck, but I know I have to kill them.
If you're gonna run Bennett as a healer, I recommend running double pyro.
I do.
Then you're set.
What?
Then you're set.
Alright. These guys are tanky. Oh, there's dynamite here. Maybe I'm supposed to use that.
Hmm.
Oh, I have every ult. Boop, boop. Skill cam.
Genshin Impact, Spiral Abyss, be like. It's just ult spam. Where the heck is this thing? Oh, there it is. Boom.
Yes, Golba.
There you go. This should work. Hopefully.
No, my sword.
Alright, let's try this out. Go light beam. Oh, let's go, baby.
Certainly
10
worth the
primo
extra
gems and 20 sigils. Worth.
Primos.
Oh, yeah.
Give me these husk gems. I probably need them for this tower as well. So that's why I'm doing this. This guy's a shield, that's so annoying. Oh my god.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also
I only got
fulfilling a contract.
sacked.
It's raining inside the cave.
That happens.
No, the area I'm in is too
Oh, it's
high
not a
for
shield, that's a
coverage.
bow. It's a bow. Wait, this is a bow shield? Yo,
Perhaps
give me
whoever
that. Yo,
left these
yo, yo,
behind
can I get one of
was
those?
also fulfilling a contract.
You wish?
I want a boat. What?
You wish?
Yeah. I do wish. Yo, gone you cracked? Question mark? Bow shield?
There's a bow sword.
Alright,
If you
precious
have
chest.
Zhongli. Or no,
Oh,
Zhongli,
yes, I get.
Chong.
Oh, I just got 10 husk gems. Wait. What was that? Wait. What I just got?
Offer. Book us up. Alright.
My first time getting a philosophy of trans science is from Nat. I created a tower controller.
Refinement material. Let's go.
Insert. Oh, damn it. That's where I need the husk gems. Oh, it's in a rotating puzzle, but what do I rotate it off of?
I should probably heal my characters.
Yeah, wait, hold up. We are trying on the second monitor. Please turn on. Thank you. Oh, it turned off. Never mind. I guess we're not using the second monitor today.
What is my resistance now? 51.
What's the event called?
The three-way gate offering.
Alright, cool.
Why? What's happening?
I don't see the key to rotate this tower. I don't see it.
You struggling?
Are you? Yeah, you tell me where it is.
Well, it's usually like right in front of the pillars, and Paimon points it out. At least that's how it was for the first one.
Yeah, I thought it was for the first one, but where's it for this one? You tell me. And also, I'm using energy while I'm sitting here.
Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Match the rock. What's the rock? Where's the rock? There's no rock. That's nearby. Bruh. There's no rock. I literally don't see a rock from up here. Unless it's like down. Unless I'm on it. Check out how to assemble the tower here. Yeah, I will. Looking at tower. Porch.
Where's this plant? It's on my map.
Give me the plant.
It's on my map. I couldn't find it though.
This guy doesn't get the reference.
I do not.
This guy hasn't seen Wally.
Wally? No, I've
Yes.
seen Wally.
Uh-oh. Problem.
Hmm.
I fixed the problem. In-game I had no mouse. So I was trying to alt, but I couldn't see my mouse.
My healer is Shinkyu. Whenever his water swords disappear,
Okay, I found the rock.
Are you just blind?
No, like I was in a blind spot.
Hmm. Yeah, that's how it was for the first one too. There's just like a rock.
All right, second tower built. Ooh.
Perhaps
God.
whoever left these behind.
The insult injury of this one is you gotta climb the tower. That's like that's insult to injury for me. I have to climb the tower, and they're so awkward to climb.
Yep. Genshin Impact wouldn't be Genshin if you didn't have to climb.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, but I'm the worst at climbing.
We're way behind schedule.
Really? Is it
I
because
mean,
you
I
have
just
all
felt-
the oculi?
I mean, how do I go up this?
Well, if you have the oculi, you have more stamina.
Yeah, but I have enough stamina.
Stabilize.
Really?
I have a good amount of stamina.
I'm probably just gonna spend the entire day just playing this event. It's actually quite fun. I like it.
You can't climb this, right? Oh, you can. All right.
Plus, we're both quite behind in the event.
I just finished part 2, and I can do a roll. Please, Bennett. Fuck!
You're so upset.
I feel like I get ball before I get Bennett.
Well, is it guaranteed or is it 50-50?
50-50.
Solidify.
My face. It would not be a good face. Alright, so I did part
Ooh,
2.
Precious chest here.
So now I get part 2, which is intensity 118. Uh-oh. I should probably look how much area needs before I can go for the pots.
This is order.
Boom! Yes. Precious straws.
Solicited, and all the more valuable for it.
It's got paid epic style. Boop. You know, at first when I saw that you had limited uses for the Bokuso box, I was kind of worried. But I like the idea of
Level 11 boxes required. Oh god.
I like
Sorry, recommended.
the idea that they
Certainly worth
like
the
added a
extra
bunch of rocks that lets you refill the thing. That way you don't have to run all the way back to the shrine to heal it.
Well, since I beat the part 2 now, I'm gonna start explore the area 2 area so I can start getting the box up. All right. Oh, fuck off. It's the samurai.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
The samurai are
what?
fairly tanky.
Yes.
Oh,
Right,
the
but this
rocks
one's
do
fire.
refill. I think.
But this one's fire, so that's your mistake, buddy.
You're using ice against fire.
Yeah.
Hihihiha.
Should have been Cairo. But they are kind of tanky, and my Bennett is low, so I can't really take them out.
Where's this chest? He's telling me there's a chest near me, but I don't see it. It's just like under me or something.
One man's stove.
I have no artifact space! What?
You suck.
You mean I suck?
You suck.
You mean I have too much?
Yeah, bad storage management skills.
No, I just farmed the domain so many times. I like the primos you get though. They didn't give you too much from the tasks because they know the chest will give you a lot. Which is fair, because you are basically exploring all of Enkonomiya again. I don't know how much primos you get from that, but I want to estimate like maybe 2,000. Alright, I cleared up like 50 inventory space. I'm probably
I'm gonna just like get all the missions like that being like because I'm pretty sure the last mission, because last one the mission requires like, you get 90 chests, which I'm pretty sure is all of them. That sounds right.
Boom.
Please, game, I just want Bennett.
No, you are not allowed to get Bennett.
I
Have
want
Ball
to, I want-
instead.
Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword. Rain up.
You're gonna be seeing go in the forums. What the fuck? I get the Ball and not Benjamin the fourth.
All the Ball fans, they're gonna start roasting you.
They're like, why you're complaining about Ball? I want to get Ball. I would do anything for Ball.
You can have my C5 Bennett for Ball.
You can have my C6 Gandhi. I just want Ball.
What? Are they
God
really
damn.
that rich? What the heck?
I really gotta take out official for this.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying how you have to like switch out. to do,
I
like,
think
some of
I
them.
think that's the ad to get Ball.
Maybe. But you get official for free, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't want to use official.
Fair enough. Ah.
Am I dumb? Where's the third statue? Oh. Third pillar, I mean. Alright. Alright, get on my team, official. Actually, Benjamin's dead, you can stay in here.
I haven't found a luxurious chest. I want to, so I can get more of those art things.
Eat this.
Eat this. Bomb.
My favorite part is the box does like 10 damage.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. That one girl hypes it up pretty hard. She's like, this box kills the void. This box repels their energy and returns them to normal. And then I tested it out and it did like 40 damage to them. I was like, what?
Hey, it's a free 40 damage.
I suppose.
Oh yeah, there's a time limit. There's a time limit for this. Oh, I just don't do enough damage. Damn, I'm that weak, huh? Or I'm not carried by Ben. Okay, Ben, you can come back. But you're dead, so I guess we'll just leave.
Benji.
You're trying to confuse him why I'm calling him Benjamin. They're like, who is this Benjamin fella?
Imposter. I'm so glad this Sealy goes to where it needs to be by itself without me needing to guide it.
All by itself?
Basically.
Big boy pants?
Yeah, this one's a big boy. The other one required me to do a roundabout way of reaching the location.
Alright. Level 7 box.
Oh! The bomb squad just arrived.
Do any of the box levels give you primo?
Maybe. I hope I get one of those gem things here.
Oh, that's pretty useful. Box level 8. It reduces the enemy's resistance by 10%.
All
For 30
enemies?
seconds. Yeah, all enemies. Their physical and their elemental resistance.
No, I'll use that then.
Well, it's box level 8. You just get it. And then level, and let's see. Then the level 13 one, it's set by 20%.
Ooh.
And 14
Hey,
one directly
luxurious.
mark locations of the chests.
A valiant endeavor.
50 at a time. Damn.
I got a
wait.
luxurious and one of the cores. Let's go, baby. I'm instantly unlocking the stamina thing.
He heard stamina.
Stamina's nice. You get to invincibility. You get to.
I don't know how you get the arts. I just had one.
You use the you use the light round cores. Increase damage. Oh, increase attack speed for bow users.
Yeah, but that doesn't help Ganyu.
It charges her thing quicker, I think.
What? Now you tell me that?
I said I think. I don't know.
Oh, that looks kind of scary. Is that too luxurious just in here?
What? This guy's
Look at
rich.
Look at the stream.
No, I can't
What is
spoil
this?
myself. I have to find out myself.
Okay, so I gotta open this. So how do you open this?
Are these just like permanent things that I can do for sigils? Because these keep coming back. Like the little trial things. They give you like 10.
Yeah.
Are those
For
just...
sure.
Okay. That's just like if you don't want to kill the chest, then... That's kind of funny. Wonky. Oh yeah, box level 7.
I saw 2 luxurious chests. I'm interested. The Avengers would like to know your exact location.
No. The bomb squad, Hu Tao with Staff of Homa R5 is arriving.
Is rapidly approaching your location.
Max Zhongli would like to know your location.
Pillow R.
Hu Tao C6 with 0 crit rate, 900 crit damage wants to know your location. What the fuck?
Bot makers would like to know your location.
How? How? 900 crit damage? What the fuck? I want that
Damn it,
crystal core.
Noel couldn't carry me hard enough.
Rip Noel.
No, Noel shield.
When was the last time you used Amber in your party?
I don't know.
you know, in the like beginning quest, she's like, "See you again."
So that was a
But
fucking
then,
lie.
but then no one plays her because she's cheeks.
They should give her C7.
C7
Make sure-
just for her.
Yeah, you gotta roll for it.
Well, you have to roll normally to get her consolations.
A money only roll. How about that? How about that, Mihoyo?
What? You have to roll Genesis crystals. You can't use Primo gems.
There we go, Mihoyo. Hire me.
Introducing the new Genshin Impact thing. We noticed too much people are mooching and free to play, so we made it so that you can roll directly with Genesis crystals instead of turning it into Primo gems. And you get double the chance of a 5-star. What?
Yeah, we ain't make enough money off the Gondry run.
No.
You guys should have bought it. But you guys are fucking fat. How about that? We'll go with that. That's what I totally meant to say.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, give me some food. I need to heal. But I don't want to walk back.
Looks like I got that region basically explored. Hey, I can upgrade my box. And
The box?
Now, box level 8.
I'm trying to get these luxurious chests. These 2 luxurious chests.
Let's go.
You can't blame me though for it, okay?
I can't.
Yeah, you heard luxurious, like what?
I have to go like roughly. What the? I just fell through the floor. Nice.
Why am I dying?
30 primos, let's go.
Why am I dying?
How much do I have? 38,373. Not bad. Probably enough to roll for a few 5-stars. I don't know. Kinda want a Hydro DPS.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he'll be good.
Fuck.
Hopefully Iron Sting is good on him. Otherwise I don't really have any like good 4-star.
Why wouldn't it be good?
He does elemental damage, so I assume Iron Sting will be decent on him at least. Oh yeah, baby. We're going to the next region.
You're in the third one?
Well no, I'm going to the area where the second tower is. I collect all the rocks and leaves I can get. Do you do that?
I get all the ones that are on the way to other things.
Oh, I just collect it if it's on my map. Hello, good sir.
Alright, okay. So now I've activated all the electro statues around this luxurious chest. And then that opens nothing.
A common chest right next to it. Hee 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 ha.
No. Okay, so wait, hold on, okay, I'm missing one. I assume. So I have this one active, that one active, and this one active. I'm missing something.
Aw, what a cute treasure coffin.
I have to activate this thing. So how do I activate this thing? Or open the gates?
I should probably get the... Should I get the teleporter first, or should I go nab the chest?
With the wind.
You gotta get the teleporter.
Fine.
So if you die, so you can come back if you die or something.
Impossible. I never die with my free-to-play team.
Your fan base is salty.
No.
Where's
They're
the
probably
where's
sweaty
this?
as well.
Where's this?
Oh my god, yo, you guys are rich. Boom.
Solidify.
Man, the Bokuto box's radius is pretty huge.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines
Oh my god, there's a 4-foot on the tower. So how do I unlock this one?
Boom, 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 boom.
It's probably this try over here.
We'll have order.
That's a clever spot to put it at, though. Like on top of the tower.
Yeah, you got schmicks.
Yeah, but like it's like locked. So how do I unlock it?
Oh. Bye bye. Wait, he's still alive. Oh, okay, there you go.
Certainly worth the
I knocked the Abyss guy off the cliff in the game. Took like 30 seconds to register that he died. I was like, what? How is he alive down there?
You fool! Blow 5 bears within 6 seconds.
Dude. He has like a balloon the entire time, just like strapped to him.
Okay. So that challenge activated this last one. I'm saying this is the last one. There's 4. Oh, it's exclusive. Hell yeah!
Hello, Rift Hound.
Please activate. Please.
No, my soul.
There's one. There's more. Oh no, we're good. We're good.
The anger in your voice.
That I am going through every stage of the tunnel right now. You know, I'll get back in my team. Activate this. Come here, big rune grader. I want those 2 luxurious sets that even camping. Actually, you can have them. Yeah. Actually, those luxury chests are yours now. I don't want them. Yeah, after some some choices I made. Nope, they're mine now.
Oh man, this stamina.
Hey, you can have them. You can have them. You can have them. You can have them. You can have them.
This stamina buff is actually really nice.
You can have it. You can have it. You can have them. You can have them. You can have them. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Nope, I'm not joking.
Most worth it investment. Is there a chest down here? What the?
These rune gators are really tanky.
No, they aren't. Just spam elemental reactions.
I do.
Oh. Nice.
I put Goba down.
certainly worth the extra mile.
Goba, get him. Goba spitting hot fire, bro.
He's spitting bars.
Oh yeah. This just looks like it's inside the wall.
He's in your walls?
No, I'm in his walls.
The reverse.
Oh yeah.
Benny's a racist. Oh, this guy's camping my freaking Bennett circle. Get out. This is mine.
Is he pushing you out of the way?
Yes, find your own. Find your own OP circle.
You tilted.
Find your own Bennett circle. This is mine. Wait, you just... I know enemies can heal.
What do you mean?
This guy healed.
Is he a samurai?
No, he's a rune grader.
Yeah, they do that. The graders can heal if you take a long time to kill them.
Yeah, that's not, oh, that's not fair. Get out of my Bennett circle! Get out! Get out!
You're experiencing the tunnel like you've
Okay,
never
he's dead.
tunneled before.
Wait! Oh wait, hold on. Wait.
And then
Oh,
you see him revive.
It's too luxurious and precious.
Dang. This man just got
Yummy.
paid epic stuff.
It was worth it.
Was it?
Yeah, they gave free mouse.
Fair enough. I'm experiencing every part of the tunnel right now. I didn't get a teleporter here! Oh my god.
That's why you get the teleporter.
Well, I was going for it, but then... Okay.
Level 8. And now I got the debuff. Let's go. Saucy.
Wait, how did I get to level 8 before you did?
I was busy fucking China.
Experience the tunnel.
Yes. Problem. I fixed the problem. Okay, I've never art. Give me the bow.
Let's see if it
I wanna see
charges.
if it works. We could wait. Does it? Wait. That feels faster. But is it? This definitely feels faster.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. No, my. This is long overdue.
This is order.
This feels faster.
Lucky you then.
I can't tell because it's only 50% bonus.
No, my sword.
Can I do a never wish? No, I cannot. I'm gonna see yellow. I'm like, no!
Witness the power of
No, I wanted Ayaka.
access denied.
No.
Not some shitty character that's a support that doesn't even work with Ganyu.
They do no damage.
No damage. Bad character. And then you're gonna be roasted so hard.
Bad weapon type.
All the best characters use like
Rain
a
outlines
spear.
your fate. No, my sword.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Not anymore.
Nope.
Killed a bunch of specters and it gave me only an exquisite.
One man's
That's
stone
depressing.
is another man's gem.
You should be doing what I was doing then.
Dude, the specters are annoying because they have so much HP and then you have to wait for their death animation too.
Maybe you should have done what I was doing.
Experiencing the tunnel. Why is this area like sideways? This hurts my head.
The tunnel's gone to you.
Well, you see the camera doesn't turn as nicely as I like it
That's
to
a
be.
sign, Tang.
Oh,
You're
wow.
currently tilted. And the game knows so much, it's actually
One
tilting your
man's
screen
stone
to compensate.
is another man's gem.
Yeah, I've never thought about it like that, bro.
Yeah.
It's probably on top.
I'm on top.
I need to get the jazz. Por favor. I almost walked off the cliff. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, that extra stamina reduction is helping me climb this.
Hello, teleporter. It is I.
It's
your
not
new
just
owner.
like less stamina usage, it's stamina regen speed too.
Yeah. That's what it says.
Did you get that?
Yes.
Good pick.
Yeah, because I can actually read.
Well, I didn't know you could. I thought you had to get them in like order.
He follows like constellations.
Yeah. Oh, there's the chest.
Solidify.
It was a common chest that I was looking for the entire time. I just...
Special?
Let me weave you a verse.
Special?
No.
Or no special?
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Not cooking station here. I'm not getting that. Need this teleporter.
Let me see if JJ's online.
Yes. Let's go.
I should probably start spamming my Z key now.
Why are you in like a low area?
No, it debuffs them now.
I use my thing kind of sparingly.
Well, I unlocked the thing where it debuffs to my enemies.
Yeah, but it's every 30 seconds.
Yeah. So every 4 seconds I'll spam it. No, I'm doing it for the DPS actually.
Or 60 damage every
Yeah, that
second or two.
This guy has one shot my Bennett. Never mind. This is your chest. You can have it. Okay, he's killed my Yanni. We're out. We're dipping. We're dipping. We're dipping. We're out. We're
You
done.
gave up so quickly.
He killed half my team. What's Noel gonna do?
Provide a shield for your dead teammates.
Oh, okay. Hi, Mom. What is this?
A bomb.
I'm clipping that.
There's so much chest here. Oh my god. I see like at least 9. Yeah, look at that. Uh-oh. Ritual. I need to switch over to like official.
Solidify. This is order.
I wish it told you like the amount of exploration you have done. Because it doesn't tell you. Oh no. You don't really know if you have all of the stuff or not. What happens if your box runs out of energy? You just die.
The darkness starts corrupting you.
So, corrosion.
No, the darkness.
Nope, corrosion.
The threads of your fate lie
The
in
darkness.
Boom.
This isn't Corona. We can't say the word Corona. This is a Chinese game.
You said corrosion. It's different.
Yeah, but it's similar first syllable.
Well, MiHoYo, they should have named it differently. I don't know what else to say.
They should name it Bud Lizer is on.
Huh?
Hee 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 ha. Never samurai. Fuck off. Okay. No, no, please don't one-shot my Bennett. I'm joking. Don't do that again, please, please, please. I just got back here. Do not one-shot my Bennett.
Benny's adventure team assemble.
Yeah, but don't assemble if you're gonna get one shot. Ah, I got my ult. Get out of my circle! Not again! Okay, you got out. Okay, come back in, because I have Shangling ult. But don't watch out my Shangling, please.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Huh?
Man, now I know why they gave us 40 days to do that. It takes a while.
Still like 16 days.
No, we have 10.
Oh. Yeah, I thought still it's 10 days. It's more than one.
By royal decree, rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Rain cutter.
And that's pretty good. That is some pretty compelling math.
Time to go.
I will have order.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, rune grader. And there's a precious chest, 2 precious and a luxurious in there. I think I found the area that you were just at.
Hmm. Is there like a bunch of like shit around it?
I have to activate these electric altars around it. And then I can open the gate to fight the rune grader.
Yeah. That's where I was.
It's not that bad.
I'm free to play.
You're right.
I am the #1 free to play player.
Are you?
Why is there a fire slime here? Well, you fucked up. Yeah, he saw. I pulled the ball on him. He started running away from me. He was like, wait. I know this is a Ganyu matchup.
This matchup is -4 for me.
I think it's more like -50. I don't know, man. I feel like Ganyu versus Pyro Slime is like
Even.
It's not even.
It's even.
In what world is that even?
When your Ganyu's level 2.
Yes. It's now a fair match. Just has a max weapon. There's a chest.
Please open the gate.
Open your mom.
You did not open the gate. Let's see.
Worth the extra.
I need something from this side. Right?
Joe Mama.
No. I'm missing one electro thing.
I'm missing the one on top of it.
Maybe. I'll go look. Oop. Oh, there it is. But it has a aura around it though. I can't do anything.
Yeah, you gotta do a challenge.
Crumble.
My basement primos.
Well, you get a lot from this event.
Primos. bottom text.
People will do a lot for primos, man. Why is there... This common chest is locked by some form of torches that to light up.
Yeah. Oh, you guys fucked up by being in this lake. You guys fucked up. No, go back in the lake. I'm joking. Go back in the lake. Thank you.
They can't swim.
No, Cairo. No, Goba, no! Goba is an assassin.
He's a toasty boy.
Oh, he's not toast. He's a chili boy.
He likes to eat spicy food.
Hot chip.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Let's go. We just passed the 2-hour 15 mark.
Yeah, this is where you cut, take a break, and then you come back and record it and make it one long video.
Nah.
Why? Make it a long video. Long video because more views.
No. I'm going to do one long video in one long session.
Oh.
Can't be that bad. Hello, Rune Grader.
A racist.
Alright, I'm about to destroy this guy.
I think once I get a box level, I'll take a break and just do other shit because I gotta play other games to do dare dailies.
Man, this guy's weak. Let's just hit a weak spot and then he can't move.
Oh, well, I can't do that if he's in my fucking Bennett circle.
Alright, cool, I killed him. Oh.
Tell this guy to leave my Bennett circle.
Yes, let's go.
Then I can hit his weak spot.
Yoink. Yosh. Uh-oh. I'm fighting dogs again.
JJ?
Not that kind. Crossover. I like how Hu Tao's ult does almost the same amount of damage as her charged attack. Just meant to heal her. That's all it does. Which is nice.
Oh, this area is tilted. Or maybe I am.
Aren't you always tilted though?
If I'm always tilted, then I'm never tilted then.
That's true. To a certain extent. You can still be always tilted.
When I was tilted, I'm just not tilted. I'm just a bad person. Oh, please.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Wait, I didn't give him any. Oh, I'm dead. I gotta use Noah's. Yes!
official has such an odd way of speaking. It's hilarious.
I am a rapist. Is one of her lines.
I don't think she says that.
Well, then you don't play with audio on.
I'm playing with audio on right now, unless you're playing on a different language.
Yeah, I'm playing Japanese.
Oh, okay.
You clearly aren't.
I'm not. You're right. I play with English because that way I could just listen sometimes rather than read.
Please, Bennett, please!
Dude, where's this falling?
Get out of my circle! Why do you guys all want to be in my circle?
Well, why are you placing the circle right next to them?
Oh nah, they guys like jump and like they get into my circle. These healer trolls, they like charging at people.
Mm-hmm. That is what they do.
Donut.
You're doing the try not to tilt challenge.
No, I fucking missed a shot because of this fucking Cairo mage got his shield back.
Where's this chest? Is it under me?
Maybe I shouldn't play bow kickers. Maybe they're too hard for me.
You're playing Ganyu, the easiest bow character.
Yeah, but I still miss. Like, pretty frequently.
That's hilarious.
Okay, these guys have shields. You guys won. I'm leaving. You guys are Cairo. I can't do anything about that. Good game. See ya, guys.
You give up so easily. Whenever there's type disadvantage.
I saw Cairo and I saw her flying. I'm like, no, but I'm not dealing with this.
What trinkets?
You guys gonna have that that chest. I'm gonna start walking to the free area and then like get the just.
Ooh, I have 230 sigils. I should probably turn those in. I'll do it after I get this teleporter. I wonder what level 10 box gives me.
I will tell you.
Oh.
Resistance is 75.
That's it?
Yeah, and you get some rewards, some essential materials.
I don't really care about the weapon ascension materials, to be honest. I can get those whenever. Hello, Sealy. You were trapped in a rock. Who trapped you in there? I'll go beat him up for you. Hey, common jazz.
What a cute treasure coffin.
Boom. Uh-oh, the bomb squad is here. Again.
There's no bomb.
Yeah, but they're still here.
There's no bomb, officer. It was a prank. It's a prank phone call.
That's a bit much for a prank call.
Yeah, that's why it's a prank.
Bruh. Hey, luxurious jazz, let's go.
Wait, why am I being arrested? I said it was a prank.
Clearly, these guys never seen prank videos.
You know what ultimate way to get views? Oh god. Draining high, I'm scared. I'm going to the
I broke into MiHoYo's headquarters and lived there for 24 hours.
I gave myself 100k primos. And the thumbnail is an airplane 100k primos.
Living outside of MiHoYo headquarters until they give me a 5-star.
Next video, how I got banned from anything that has the word meat in the word. Every word has the word meat. Everything that has to do with meat, I'm banned from it.
No.
That
Also,
includes MiHoYo.
I collected way too much of these rocks things. These rock and flower things. I have like 40. I don't think I need this many. I have 40 of each right now. But I'll still collect it. You never know. I might need it.
I will have order.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh yeah. Hello, good sirs. These guys do be vibing, and I just ruined their vibe by coming over and immediately stabbing them.
What color are they?
I don't know what color the Abyss Mages are.
Like, what's their skin color?
Worth the extra mile.
I don't know, they have her.
You should ask them.
They're dead.
Wow. So you're potentially a racist and we don't know it.
No.
Idiot.
It was a trap all along. MiHoYo's gonna ban me for
He like tries to be like, wait, you're gonna do that? That'd be a funny event.
Hilly trolls think we are racist because we're exterminating them.
Only the
Even though in the lore, it's the complete opposite. Hilly trolls are attacking the humans.
yeah, but like, you're a minority.
And all the more valuable for
I
it.
don't know, man. There's a lot of hilly trolls.
Not anymore. Damn, it really is. It really is a level 11 box you need to unlock this teleporter.
Oh my god. Start spamming the box. We need chests. I jumped off the cliff.
That's a Reddit moment.
Chests.
Wait, this guy put Croach on his sword. That's cheating. You can't do that.
I'm gonna get the spear character damage boost.
Is it when it says make Ganyu 100k damage?
Alright. 1, 2. It takes 2 seconds to draw a bow. To get it, like, to charge. For at least official.
Never roll. Fuck. Don't worry. I can buy never roll. Please. Really, I got all the 4-stars except for Bennett. What the fuck? Okay, what is that?
Burst damage. Ooh.
What is that? Okay, we got C1 Sarah. And C1 whatever the fuck your name is.
I have level 10 box, almost 11.
I hate this game, bro. I got all the 4-stars in back-to-back except for Benjamin.
Oh yeah.
This game does not want to give me Ben. I've gone through every stage of the tunnel with Ben.
been at the center, I received a join request, which I'm not accepting.
You
Cause
should.
who knows? They might join and play Among Us.
Wait a minute. They might play the True Pillow R5.
Maybe. It turns out if you drop down and then use your box in midair, you can still track the chests. What an interesting proposal. Yeah, man, the leaves and rocks do not respawn, so I'm assuming we're gonna need it eventually. Or they just gave us way more than we needed, that way we don't have to search for every single one. I'm assuming that's the case. Otherwise, that would be pretty stupid.
Stabilize.
By telling us where they are on the map, but not fully telling us where exactly, it's going to encourage more people to just make guide videos on the events, and they don't like that. They just want you to play the game.
Well then, you know, Road for Freedom.
You're not doing that.
Then don't complain.
They only do that for like occasions, like anniversary or something.
The tea event.
The tea event was fun. I don't know if it was free rewards. It was easy to get the rewards, but it wasn't free.
Oh, I have nothing in my box. Uh-oh.
Did you mash too hard?
No, I'm in the tier 3 area. I just
Oh.
drained that fast.
That's funny.
I might just die here because everything's like infected with corrosion and I can't like dispel it. Oh, I found a rock! Come on, give me that rock.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Oh, I drained like I drained the time I said I just drained, I drained like 10. That's why I have none. That's why I'm draining it that fast.
You're in shambles right now.
Well, you're trying to bar fighting these guys so I just do no damage. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. If I'm just that weak.
Yoink. There's like nothing in this region. I'm almost done with the second area, and then I'll go do the second part of the tower.
I'm in need of energy.
Aren't
I need it.
we all? I'm at 360 right now.
I'm at 360 as well.
You just said you were in need of energy.
Yeah, I got it. I recuperated at the statue.
No.
That's I need energy. I was recuperating.
And all the more valuable for it.
Yes.
I just died of.
You just died?
I'm not. I died of due to gravity,
I see.
and I was playing as a goat girl. So I'm not gonna leave.
So now you're gonna go back to the statue.
I'll go back to the statue. I just go.
You're down bad.
where my statue's energy is at?
Oh my god. It regens over time.
You know, I don't know what's that. Okay, we burned 20k of it.
Is it just to revive or heal in general?
Yeah, restorative power.
It heals your whole party, by the way. It, like, if it says 1, healing left, then it heals the whole party one. Instead of just one character.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's a ratio of 1 to 1. Because that just sounds right.
So if you have 4 people in the party and they're all like dead, it uses 1 to heal 1 for the whole party.
I mean that just makes sense.
Whereas if you have like 3 characters max HP and 1 character will like low HP, it still uses 1 for 1. I don't use the statues that often.
You guys like not kill my Ganyu? Thank you.
Is there anything else here? Looks like there's a rock there. Oh yeah.
I should get a box load before I even attempt to do that again. Energy moment. That was a certified energy moment.
You lack power. You are down bad.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
I have to use a lot of energy for this.
Time to go.
I need the DPS. POV, the box does more DPS than your Ganyu.
The box has 100k?
Oh yeah.
Now we're talking.
No, people will use the box, finally. Instead of just using it to track where the chests are.
Finally.
I hope there's a recoup station here. I'm at 300. Fairly low. Like 1/6 of it. Ooh,
You guys fucked up by
precious
being in
shells.
water. Except for that one where it's ice element.
Oh, new enemy. What is you?
Order guide you.
So I beat these 2 of these guys, but how do I beat the frozen one?
Let me weave you first. Know my sword.
Oh, it can freeze me. I shouldn't go in the water.
Oh yeah, we get in more cores, baby.
No, don't go in the water. I can't hit you. Oh my god, I'm being camped out.
L. Bozos.
That's an auto fire Ganyu. This is the only way.
And all the more valuable
Plus
for it.
gems. Let's go.
Okay, damn. The auto fire guys are really fast.
Auto fire Ganyu? Yeah.
Yeah, with the buff. Okay, he died. Do not time me out.
You sure? I'm at 270 energy. This is
Do not time me
using
out.
quite the amount of energy. I gotta
Never
say.
time me out.
Dude, I'm like 100%ing this region.
That's gonna disappear.
Oh yeah.
We probably have to use the controller again for the second count.
That is why I'm 100%ing it. Or at least trying to. I'm so glad it marks it for me. Oh my god. They are not close to each other at all. Okay, this is gonna be a hassle to change all of them. It's just memory. I have 50 of the rocks.
The Rock Johnson?
Sure.
Hey.
And I found the pattern. Yeah, I don't know how you missed this.
I was in the back one. I couldn't see it from the back.
Alright, let's see. Boop.
Why am I getting bullied? This guy.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Is
the
that
same.
it? Can't tell.
That must be the clue we're looking for. It looks like some parts are missing. No match for Paimon's greatest power! Process of elimination.
Okay. It looks like that one. Alright. Top one should be the arrow, and then it's like there's some weird ass symbols.
Are you being racist?
No. You wish?
Yeah, I do.
Bum. Let's go. Tower 2 is assembling. The forge field is gone.
Okay, I'll put an ad here. Oh, wait.
YouTube does that for me.
No.
On my unmonetized video so they can get money.
Cry about it.
So many of these leaf things.
Alright, well, I'm basically bored of this event, so I'm gonna just farm all the trials and then just dip and do something else.
Like dailies.
I did my dailies.
Using your 50 something resin.
I can't do Noblesse.
So what you're telling
domain.
me is you need help.
You want to help me for 50? Like a 50 fragile resin worth?
I don't know about 50.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just use a physical damage dealer.
Oh, like who?
When the towers connected, the darkness started spreading.
Maybe
Surrounding area has changed
Yula?
again.
Ka-ching?
Oh, we better go deal with it when we have a spare moment.
Oh, if only I had those.
Physical deluxe?
If only I had that.
Oh yeah. We upgrading the box again.
That's it. Remaxia Noel. C0 Noel. What? This shit don't do no damage.
Ooh, next one, I get to upgrade my box's capacity.
Okay, I'm just gonna make fragile because I don't really want to use resin today. Sorry, I'm making that. Make fragile. What?
No. The thing's respawned again. I'm not sure if you're supposed to be doing this, like if it's required.
Well, I can grab artifacts now. Ayo. Maybe you think that's worth it? Should I just make artifacts of wanderer sets?
Yeah. Cause wanderers you can't farm really.
Alright, I'll get all my shit artifacts then. And it creates a box which I have to open. No, these guys are.
You need the star dust thing though. I forget what it's called.
What's the stardust thing?
There's like something you use for it. I forgot. You can buy it in the shop, the Paimon bargain.
With the wind.
It's so nice looking at my map to see nothing in the region because I did everything. We're doing the trial to get some more sigils. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a nice piece.
You just get a god artifact.
It's the hat, crit rate, main stat, crit damage, and attack percent.
Not bad.
Then you look at the next one, it's like defense main stat.
Noel mains are popping off.
Okay, what? I got a decent piece. Yay! Let me lock that.
You sacrifice it. That way you can get some 5-star characters. Just doing these mini trial things. Because they give me the sigils to upgrade my box.
The box?
The book
You
is so
opened
box.
it?
As you wish, order guide you.
After I level up my box one more time, I'll probably call it for the first part of the video. Or do I want to keep it like just one long video and then I just pause my OBS?
One long video.
I'm at 2 hour 50 mark right now. Bloop.
Solidify.
Yo! That was a clean sweep. I hit all of them. Hutao healed 30k from her ult. Let's go. I still can't find out where to get this chest. How do you even get down here? It's like a... Is there like a secret patch on the floor that leads me down? Maybe I can enter from the side? No? Then how the hell? What? No idea how to get this. Maybe I can look around, see where the entrance is.
Can I please get a Cairo watch, please?
I have no idea how to get this chest. I'm gonna see. I don't know. I gave up on the chest and now I am level 12 for the box because I've been doing the trial thingies. Now I think I'm able to go down here. No. I'm close though. My box is 102 and it's 105. Shouldn't be too hard, right? You watch it drain like 3 a second. Hello, Electro Sealy. These guys are just vibing right in front of me.
Racist?
And I dropped a meteor on them. Ooh, chest.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Solidify!
Midnight Phantasmical! Let me read you a verse.
Oh, teleporter. Let's go.
I will have order. Rise!
Certainly worth the extra money.
And I like how you're unable to kill some monsters unless you use the box.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They want to push the mechanic on top of you.
It's kind of curse, ain't it? Boing. Boom. 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 I don't know which way this will shoot. It's kind of scuffed. Boom. Boom. Alright, hopefully this works now. Using all my energy to solve this puzzle. A comet chest.
Cool.
Pain.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Up. I need that stone. Yoink. The energy drain is not that bad.
Order guide you.
Man, I got that extra 25% damage on the ults, and now Zhongli's meteor just one-shots all the normal hilly trolls.
Racist?
Slightly.
Pedophile?
I don't know about that one.
Slave owner?
Not that one. The common chest.
One
Let's
man's
go.
stone is another man's gem.
Hello, teleporter. Yoink.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? By royal decree. Higher, pants on fire.
I'm lagging. Precious.
Maybe it'll spring back to life. Go. Phew.
Uh-oh, this looks like a puzzle area. Damage stone slate. I still don't know what these are for.
Jackpots.
Jackpot? Hu Tao, that's a common chest. She's trolling.
She want them primos.
She got 2 primos.
Hey, it's two is better than 0.
That is true. Yeah, the box drains so slow. I do not like notice it at all.
Well, I had a little box.
Collect 13 particles within 60 seconds. Okay. Can't be that bad. Oh, that's cool. I just went through all of those. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. The common chest again. There's a lot of common chests. Oh no, it's specters. Ah, I hate these guys.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Especially the Cairo runs. It's a good game for me. It's a good game for me.
I don't like the water ones. It makes my sub DPS useless. That's why I run Shinkyu as my sub. But since those guys are water, I just run Ganyu as sub DPS as well. That way I
Luke's
never.
been on this entire day, dude. He's been grinding.
He's been playing Genshin the entire day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe he hasn't done the event either. Maybe he's just like me. Down bad.
I'm looking. Do you not see my 4-star pulls? I got all of them besides Bennett.
It's okay, you got Ganyu.
Even I need Benjamin.
Would you rather have a Benjamin or a Ganyu?
How about I get both?
Nope. Mihoyo said so.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. One man's stone is another man's gem.
This place is just the restock center, bro. There's like 4 rocks that are all glowing. Not that I'm complaining. I want the rocks. Give me the rocks. I should probably do the third part to it. To the thing. You said you need like at least box 11 for it?
Yeah, for the teleporters.
I have box 12, I'm fine. Why was there just a random cabbage on the floor? Boom. You know, you get a more reduced resistance at like level 14 or 13.
That's it. Max Inferno Tower.
Are you tilted?
This is order.
Maybe. I want a max log. I want a max stack.
No, my sword. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, the corrosion's so annoying.
It's not worth it, but I feel like I should just have a max stack.
I'm gonna get Piglet's Archer Queen max. But that deck is actually really hard to play, like, good. High skill cap, unlike Hog 2.6.
Solidify.
Change of plans. Huh?
No, you don't die. You need a heal from your water swords.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
There you go. Oh, I'm at the max. I just claimed that rock for no reason. Oh well. I like the amount of crystal flies they give you in this region. It's nice. Probably have like a decent amount. Let me check. Yeah, I'm up to 94. Damn. I already had a lot before because I need to make condense every day. I used to have 300 plus crystal cores, but then school made me make condense every morning. And I stopped doing my ore, so I should probably do that more sometime.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I don't really need it. I have like, let me see. Yeah, 3,000 enhancement. I don't really need it. Are you going to the forums right now? Sounds like it.
What do you mean?
Sounds like you're saying many racial slurs.
What happened?
It sounds like you're saying many racial slurs.
Alright, hear me out.
I'm
So
hearing.
let's go 13 and 14 Inferno Tower. What's the difference?
Difference between 13 and 14 Inferno?
Yeah, let's look it up. Log bait upgrade guide. Yeah, hell up. We're looking it up. Yeah, obviously,
My chair is
yeah,
so
the most important is
loud.
obviously the okay.
There are two loud things in my house. My brother
Oh,
and then my chair.
oh, that's kind of rough. Oh, if Sparky's down sorry, if the rocket's on a single level, it can't kill Sparky.
You know what else is rough? If the furnace is
What?
not the same level as the tower. You know.
What?
You know, if the furnace isn't the same level as the tower.
Yeah.
This is so sad. I don't even know why I maxed out furnace.
Look at me.
Oh, you did it for your main deck for some reason. Like double Prince Furnace. Some scary shit, bro.
That's it. Max Inferno Tower. I'm done.
Uh-oh. I'm in the mid area now.
Darkness, come, sever.
I will have
I
order.
just want the teleporter.
This isn't good.
I will be back.
Alright.
Hey yo, wait, what the fuck? When I break 17k Reddit Karma, did that happen?
Let me weave you a verse.
I don't think I did anything that like special. I mean, I lost a lot of karma. How am I?
You can lose
Top.
karma.
Yes.
No.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
He would downvote you?
Oh.
I say a lot of controversial things.
Noted. Oh yeah, baby. We got the teleporter. The boys. They're all vibing.
Oz, reveal.
This is order.
Wow. These guys just stood still for a sec, and then the moment I drop my meteor, they run into the meteor. It wasn't gonna hit them, but then they ran into it.
I will have
That's
order.
hilarious.
By royal decree.
Bro. They got cabbage.
Destiny.
We're
has
sealing
brought
your
me hither.
cabbage. We're taking your money and your cabbage. this is a hot spot for all these resources. Oh my god.
Yo, yeah, some guy posted a video on the Reddit where they got all the boat towers in one battle. So what they did was they just had like 8 pumps, or they had like skellies and like ice spirits, so they would dash to the towers, right?
They
And
need
then they just pumped.
They need to
They just
revamp
pumped up.
the boat battle system. Everyone just runs pump for that.
Yeah, and they pump rage, and then this guy just golem like spammed and just and cloned it all. Because what's it making it with the elixir?
And all the more valuable for it.
Like what are they gonna do?
Well, the tower has to get damaged in order to spawn something.
Yeah, but you have skellies and ice spirit.
Boom. Do I need an ice character? Right. Alright, Fischl, you have the team for a time being.
to begin work?
I don't think I need the entire thing, do I? That's what I thought.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Alright, Ganyu. Back to the forms with you. I'm replacing you for Fischl. Boom. Why is that guy in the bush?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
I thought it was clever hiding in the bush, but it's so weird how there's 5 arrows coming from the bush.
I will return.
Alright. Ah. Are these ores limited time? Feel like they are. This area might be a high resistance level for me. What the? I just instantly killed my Hutao. Okay.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my sword.
Order guide you.
By royal decree. Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Huh? Go. Phew. Go.
Grab that. You collect these. Let's see. Where you going? Go to your position.
Stabilize.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. May my final stand be a monument to chivalry. No, my sword.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Time to go.
Alright. Shield down? It is. Oh boy.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate. Odds revealed by
Order guide you.
higher, higher, pants on fire. Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Hey, I got the big core.
Huh?
Stabilize.
Shin Q is almost dead though. Gotta give him the heals. Ugh. Imagine if that was a weapon you can pick up. Be so sick.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. By royal
I like so hard right there.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
There you go. Now we can go upgrade. Yay! Bum. Feed me energy. Let's go. Oh, I'm so close to 14. Increase. My God. Did I miss anything? I'll do a detour just to make sure. See, this is why you always check. Just right about here. Hello.
Stabilize.
Odds revealed that I can no longer hold back. Rain cutter. Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Huh? Time to go.
Solidify. I will have order.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yoink.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Hmm.
Let me weave
I
you
go
out.
sickle mode
My
whenever
sword.
I'm using Hu Tao.
Unsolicited. And all the
I just
more
got stuck on
valuable
that. Oh boy. What the heck? Okay. Can you turn this? You cannot. So let's see. I am a genius.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Hmm. I'm getting close to that level 15, boys.
By royal decree.
Come on.
This isn't good.
I know Hu Tao.
Lots over.
But you are stronger when you are almost dead.
This is order.
Damn. Heal, bro.
Rain cutter. Body and rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Get. If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life. Go.
Whoops. We have 4 minutes, we're fine. There you go. Oh, I'm playing it safe. No! I'm going back. Did I just fail? I better not have. From that? Are you serious?
Quake!
We can definitely reach that. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I didn't even need that. Bruh.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Hello.
Welcome back.
It is time I grind ladder.
You mean grind out your box?
Nah. Grind out ladder. There's a gold rush I gotta play.
No, I
Sadly.
already asked that.
I don't play ladders. I have to actually go out of my way to play it.
The extra mile.
I'm really sad.
Are you?
I have to play ladder.
I'll watch some.
Is that your log you just used?
You are truly.
Oh, it's a log bait mirror match.
You are truly a log bait player.
This guy's playing the guards version. This guy's in a high barrel, but I don't have log in my hand. So he actually fucked himself over that. If he didn't do that, I would have like taken damage.
It looks like I'm gonna reach level 15, but still have chests to open. You don't need all the chests to get level 15.
Solidify! As you wish, make
Well, that would make sense since it increases your resistance.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
That's so weird.
This guy, he fucking does Princess of the Bridge every play.
Why don't you do that?
I don't have Princess in my deck.
Are you log bait gaming without princess?
I have Queen.
Oh.
Really, you're gonna rocket me now? Buddy, I have a rocket as well. You do not want to play the rocket sucker game with me.
Rain outlines your
Trust me, Tanks tried. That's that's why it's been tried and failed.
I can't do it. No one can do it.
Stabilize.
I wonder if you get like a really sick cutscene whenever you
No, I got juke barreled.
bad.
My opponent starts at 87 HP. And my starts at 1000 HP.
Hmm.
Get fucked. Do not fuck with me ever again. You guard shitter.
Here's another.
Guards is good.
Yeah, but he had to use guards and he still lost. Also, he tried rocket cycling me.
This is good, but I don't know if they're better than Scully's. They might be, because there's a bridge ban meta right now.
My royal decree.
Why are there running princess today?
Because they are simps. But I'm the princess.
Oh, this guy got sacked! Level advantage.
That's 2 controllers. Where's the third one? There it
Oh,
is.
fuck. This guy fucking... Oh my god. Hog
Where's
players.
the stone for it? I don't see the stone anywhere.
Hog Valk. Featuring Baby Dragon and Princess. In Skeleton Army. But I think he has no spells. But I'm only up by a rocket.
Circle, circle, arrow, down.
This time. Maybe if Paimon looks at it while flying upside down. Come on, you should look at it upside down too.
Okay, bet. So, arrow 9-6. I bet.
Oven! Wizard!
Arrow.
I'm telling you, I can't escape the wizard. I can't escape him.
9, 6. 8. Let's go. That was easy. Now you have to climb to the top. I was originally gonna keep collecting 4 of the rocks, but I don't think I need to anymore. You don't look like it. No. I think I have enough, yeah. I should be able to get level 15 now. Unless they raise the thing again. Which wouldn't be so pog. Da 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 da. Boom.
Get fucked. Wizard player. Get fucked. I don't know how far I'm gonna go today. I guess I'll just finish the gold rush today.
Boom. Battle pass 45. Hey, you're fragile. Hey, more primos. I finished all the tasks. Let's go.
Oh god, fish. Oh, it's no, it's RG.
Now I can go max out my tree. Yes.
No, my queen. Don't kidnap her. Fuck, yes, log. It hit my queen.
Wait. If you max out your thing, it just straight up tells you where every chest is. If you max out your box. Alright, sick. No guide needed. Let's go.
Taka GG be like,
no! My views!
how am I gonna pay rent this month?
You know, I didn't miss a lot of chests actually. I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I missed 7 chests.
I don't have enough sigils to do the event.
Yeah, you can. You have to do the trials.
Yeah, but I'm waiting on them.
You have to go explore like areas that would normally kill you too.
Yeah, but they kill me.
That's why you get the chests for the sigils before they kill you, and then you can level it up. Also, don't spam it. I don't use it to unless I actually need to.
I don't spam it.
Didn't you say you spammed it earlier?
It was a joke.
Mm.
It was 1000% theatrical.
Then how are you dying?
Cause I'm free to play.
Oh, okay. Well,
I always play around bats.
Aren't the enemies like the same level as you though?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I can get this weapon to R5. Oh. Oh my god, I just looked at my Mora. 27.8 mil. I got rich off this event. He gave me like 3 mil Mora. Alright, I might as well level up this weapon then. It's probably not a bad weapon.
My entire damages match is his log. Oh, is that your log you just used?
Let's go. Oh yeah, if you level up the weapon during the event, you get 50% more EXP.
Yes! Queen Glock connected! Get fucked. You were saying?
You gotta chill out, bro.
Like, Queen connected. No ability needed.
No ability needed, huh?
Yeah, because I'd use it to kill, Mini P.E.K.K.A. Not Mini P.E.K.K.A, Dark Prince. Do not fuck with me. I am a Brit spam player.
No, you're long bait gaming.
You clearly don't see how I play log bits. No,
Goblin
it's Hog!
Barrel of a bird.
Wait, feature. It is Hog! It's Hog 2.8 cause wait, no, it's 5.1. He has Dark Goblin. Zap! Oh my god.
You're getting sacked.
No, you gotta spectate. I'm winning.
I gotta get.
Ah, P.E.K.K.A!
I gotta get all these chests, bro.
There's P.E.K.K.A, no! Oh, no.
You sound like you're
This guy
having
missed
fun.
my fireball. He missed a fireball on my gob barrel.
How?
Yeah. He only hit the top skeleton. Sorry, the top goblin. I'm still losing because it's Hog.
Hog Rider. Ooh.
No, I got red!
Aw.
Bats!
You're like peaking my OBS audio.
I'm going for every... Wait, yes.
There you go. I turned you down a bit.
What? I'm popping off.
Yeah. You're also reaching the red zone.
What? There is no red zone. Stop saying red zone.
Dude, where's this last one? Is it like under? No. Is it in the bush? No. Where is it? Actually, what the heck? It says it's this way, but this one's already activated. That's so weird. Imagine how annoying it would be if oh, there it is. Imagine how annoying it would be if you had to turn on day and off, or fuck, day and night for the thing.
This guy has fireballed my gob barrel like 4 times.
I'm kind of happy that they just straight up show you where all the things are. They like let
He
you.
did it 5 times. This guy just fireballs my.
They let you do
That's
like the trials to get the sigils. That way you can get a higher box level, and the higher the box level, once you get it max, you can see all the chests. So everyone gets to keep all the rewards, assuming they do all the work for it. I like that. It's a bit different than what they did for the archipelago, where you basically had a respawning daily chest that no one knew about until like the last week of the event. And you just missed out on free primos if you didn't get it in time.
Worth the extra mile.
I'm really winning off of log damage.
After I get these few remaining scattered chests, I will be done.
Do not fuck with me, hog players. Do not fuck with me. This guy fireballed my god bear like 8 times that match. Cause he kept on zapping my Inferno Tower for his hog.
It doesn't Inferno still win?
Yeah.
Then why does
It
he
took him 8 times to realize that.
hide? Why was he running Zap instead of Log in the first place?
Worth the extra mile.
I don't know why he's running P.E.K.K.A instead of Ice Golem.
He needed a tank for his Log.
Why is he running Dark Dawn instead of Muskie?
Boom. Boom.
And why does he why does he have 7,500 wins? These are the questions I'm asking.
Oh, there's multiple. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's get this one first. Whoopa! Boom. Boom. That's one.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
And then I gotta get the other one. Oh yeah.
Time to begin work?
Boom.
I already lost. Guy has Skelly Barrel.
Hmm.
Maybe I should get a max Skelly Barrel.
Can I turn this? I cannot turn this.
Next on the agenda.
So it has to bounce to this one. But this one can't turn either. So then I have to rely on this. But I don't know, maybe it'll work.
I actually hate this deck so much. Log bait Skelly Barrel. I'm maxing this shit out because this shit's so annoying.
The Skelly Barrel is quite annoying to play against.
I'm gonna rocket that princess. It's -3, but look, I think it's worth it.
There you go. Whoopa! Precious chest.
Beautiful
Damn.
treasures are a cause for great happiness.
And Skelly Barrel's the best card, so it doesn't even matter what I do.
How long have I been recording for? 3 hours
way
and
behind
47 minutes. Whew. Turns out this event did beat my Golden Archipelago in lane. That is surprising. But you know what's... You know what? To be fair, I did split the Golden Archipelago into 2 parts. So technically it's longer. How do I get this chest? Is it like off the cliff? Bruh. Like, what the hell is this? Why are these chests, like, inside the wall? I don't know how to get to that. Bro. Is this how? Oh my god. I think I found it. Hee 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 haw. Whoops. Bop. Bop. And then it will go here. And we turn this. And then it will go here. And we will freeze this. Sick. Now this should work. Boom. 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 Bing. Let's go, precious chest.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Take that. Taking the slab.
We're way behind schedule.
I still have no idea what the slab is for.
No, it was 200 damage off. I was down 2,000. I almost clutched it by rocket cycling. No.
Down bad.
I was gonna win. I was off by 200. I had my rocket in my hand. I just don't have the elixir.
Oh, my shoulders are killing me.
Alright, where's Skelly Barrel? Where is it? Hold up, I need to see the Skelly Barrel win rates.
Next on the agenda.
I'm gonna see if it's a queen card. If it's not, I'm not interested. Where is this? I am tired of this Skelly Barrel bullshit.
We're way
So
behind
there is
schedule.
no queen Skelly Barrel, huh?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm playing this shit from now on. I'm tired. I'm sick, bro.
Please. Please make it. Oh, I think I barely make it. Yes. Let's go.
Oh, but there's no rocket. Yes, that is the main fact. That is the main reason why. That's the main thing. Don't worry, I have all the wild cards. So 12 Skelly Barrel. And I am 1k off, 1k gold off from getting level 13.
Let's go.
Certainly worth the extra money.
Now I have a singular chest left. And then I 100%ed this region.
You should see mine.
I just have this. Okay, it's the chest I found before, but don't know how to activate it. It's kind of annoying. I'll probably find out. Okay, I think I may have found it. Yes. Yes. I found it. Yes. Finally. Now I could get the last chest. Let's go. Oh yeah.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
So it did take you 7 hours to do that.
Nope, it took me like 4. Cause I'm a Genshin speedrunner.
No, my sword.
Well, it took me 4 to get all the chests. I don't know how long the quests are.
This is order.
What's the quest?
There's like a big one after you get the 3. There's like a...
Maybe that's 5 hours. Isn't it called like Aftermath?
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, level 13 Skelly Barrel. Now let's use the book.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back
Now
to
we need
life.
100k gold.
Let's go. Alright, sick. Now I gotta do the quests. Let's see. I haven't done my dailies. Alrighty. Now let's get this ritual started. Let's recuperate. 390 is such a weird number to have max, but... Oh, that gold looks so sick.
Huh?
Alright.
Sumi, we did it!
Oh yeah.
I can tell. It looks like all 3 towers have been successfully taken care of. The evacuation is now going much more quickly, thanks to the improved environmental conditions. Most of the soldiers have gotten out. But it seems like something happened that I hadn't foreseen. Please, come with me.
Oh boy. Let's find out the aftermath.
There's darkness churning inside the Dainichi Mikoshi!
Logically speaking, all of Enkanomiya should be back to normal by now. Unfortunately, this place has now become the most dangerous of all. I don't know why this is happening or what to do about it. But what I can tell you is the location of the guy behind all of this. I'm going to have to ask you to confront him and make him reveal his whole plan.
How did this happen?
I've been observing the flow of the darkness and I've noticed something peculiar. There was a faint vortex continuously absorbing the darkness. I can only assume that the flow must be triggered by his need for abyssal energy. He's extremely dangerous. Even most bishops would be no match for him. Music to my ears. Thank you. If I have deduced correctly, he should be in the library area right now.
Uh-oh. 500 meters? What? Props to Mihoyo for this event. This was actually really fun. It's very rare that I'm like willing to explore an entire region again.
I would say this is a nice surprise, but it's really not that surprising. Look at you, venturing out into the darkness, doggedly fighting your way through just to come and see me. You're the only person I can think of who could actually pull that off. Still, what's with you joining forces with them? Didn't expect that.
You're just trying to stall for time with small talk again!
Huh. I guess maybe you're not so clued up after all. Look, I understand that seeing me has gotten you a little agitated, but frankly, the fact that you're still so fired up and raring to go after the long journey here is a bit of a problem for me. So, let's burn off that excess energy with a little exercise, huh? Just to calm you down enough to hear me out. From the ashes,
Stabilize.
You fool. This guy's challenged me in a 1v1?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Access denied.
A glimpse of the future.
Stabilize.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Guhua!
I love the battle music for Enkanomiya. It's so good.
Stop. My life is flashing before my eyes. That woman with the slender pupils, what does she call herself?
Huh? How do you know about her?
Her name, what is it?
Huh. She calls herself Sumi.
That reptilian seems to be doing a pretty good job of human imitation. Makes sense, doesn't it? The Baptismal Bishops are a highly intelligent and fast-evolving kind. There have been legends about this for over 1,000 years now. The Bishop people.
Bishop people? Huh. Sounds like the kind of nickname Paimon comes up with all the time.
Well, this one comes from an old Enkanomian legend. When the Baptismal Bishops were defeated, they began evolving to survive. That is to say, they imitated the victors. Eventually, this gave rise to a line of bishops who were indistinguishable from humans except for their pupils. These were the bishop people. The story goes that they gradually infiltrated Enkanomiya and took over many high-ranking positions. Remind you of anyone?
We did hear that Tsumi's pupils are vertical.
Yep. In good lighting, you can see that Reptile's pupils are thin, vertical lines. That's hard evidence that she's betrayed you right there.
But she's been helping us.
She is just using you to get revenge on me. I mean, I betrayed them first. I formed an alliance with the bishops. I said I'd plunge all of Enkanomiya into darkness so they could send their elites into the Dainichi Mikoshi and rescue their captive kin. In return, they'd allow the Abyss Order safe passage through their territory and help me rebuild the Three Towers. But they didn't know that the darkness of the Abyss was a terrible poison to elemental beings.
So, they thought you had betrayed them?
I mean, I totally did betray them. To be fair, it'd be pretty humiliating for the Abyss Order if we unleashed the power of the Abyss on them and they were just frolicking around with no side effects.
You are pure evil!
Well, here's where we are now. Once she's done with you, she'll use the power of the Dainichi Mikoshi to suppress the Sangha Coralia and create darkness to protect the bishops. They are probably diving down into the depths to rescue their imprisoned companions as we speak. It won't be long before the source of Blood Branch Coral is completely cut off.
Poor Bathismal bishops. But still.
If you still want to save Watatsumi Island, you're gonna have to hurry. You can use the mechanism I left behind to guide the light and dispel the darkness in the Dainichi Mikoshi.
We don't believe a single word that comes out of your mouth!
Oh, come on, guys. Do you honestly have another choice? This is just another fruitless trip to Enkanomiya for me at this point, but no biggie. I'm just a marginal figure in the order. Unlike
The
those
way
who
this
are
guy
falling over
talks is so
themselves to
funny.
serve our highness, I'm interested in more inconsequential things. Ooh, yikes. I think I'm all out of time here. I'd better go. I would say, see ya, but I probably won't. Here, I've got a parting gift for you. It's something I picked up at the Dainichi Mikoshi.
Oh.
This looks like part of the same set as the one that Kokomi gave us. Wait, now's not the time for that. Oh, Paimon's so angry! He got away again! I can't trust that guy, even if he sounds like he's making sense. So, let's go back to Tsumi and ask her about all this.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yummy! That's my favorite card right there.
Oh no! Tsumi's gone! We couldn't have missed her on the way here! Aw, come on, it's okay. Don't be sad. On the bright side, most of the soldiers have been successfully evacuated. If any bishops did come through here just now, at least no one will have gotten hurt. Even though, just thinking about that guy drives Paimon nuts! It seems we've got no choice but to give what he said a shot. Let's get some light in here.
Bruh. Why are they so far from each other? Okay. Oh. good thing teleporters exist. Oh. 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 How do I get there? Oh. Well, that's convenient. That thing just teleported.
This must be the mechanism you mentioned. But how do we reach it?
Bro. Paimon, use your brain. Boom.
Here's a recording.
Oh yeah. I'm doing the quest now. Oh shit. Okay. I did not know if you press it again. That's what happened. Hey, there's a chest here. This one isn't marked on the map.
And all the more valuable for it.
I don't know where to go now. I just go back. Oh. Okay. I did not know if I was gonna make that or not.
How does it work? Since it has something to do with life, maybe the Bokuso bot should be able to activate it.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
They're still giving me the sigils even though I have them maxed in. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, it's so high in the air.
That's the mechanism, right?
I need amino. There you go. Bum. Shit. No. Oh yeah. I want the chest.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Phew. Go.
Where the hell am I going? Okay. Just doing a detour then.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life. Go!
Hmm.
Oh, that's where the mechanism is!
Boom. I think people exaggerated on how long the event takes. Or my team is just that cracked, I don't know.
I can't do the event. It's too hard.
I wonder if you can get help with other people.
I think co-op mode's locked while you're in that area.
Co-op mode's locked for the quest, but I don't know about the...
Well, we can try it. Taking to the cannery for the entire event. Yes.
Well, I'm getting close to finishing.
What a cute
I
treasure
got
coffin.
every chest. Now I am just doing the quest. No! My lip just left me. Hmm. My box is getting low.
Jackpots.
I use like 100 energy. Aw. Aw, this cutscene's sick.
This guy's sick.
That cutscene was sick.
It actually worked!
My eyes.
For once, he didn't lie to us. Well, maybe with his sneaky way of explaining things, he doesn't have to. Why does Paimon feel like you two have reached some sort of mutual understanding? That is not okay! The Dainichi Mikoshi should be accessible again now. Let's get down there and see.
Damn, bro. 4 hours, 14 minutes. Later today, I'm gonna be going out to eat, so I'll only be able to help you, like, with your resin or your event for like an hour or two.
Okay, fine. We can do all. Trying to use every fragile resin.
Looks like we need to write this thing down.
Things like what?
Whoa, you're doing the level 90 domain, right?
Yes.
It normally takes me a minute to do that on my world. It's harder when you're in co-op, so...
Alright, is there a way I can do like a free one split for the characters?
I don't think so.
Darn.
And dangerous ones by the looks of it. Guess they're the elites, huh?
Oh,
Still no sign of Tsumi, though.
the bomb squad is here.
Al Qaeda?
Born of ice and frost.
No,
Rain
even
outlines your
larger.
fate.
Stop running from me. Just gotta. Wait, my half of my HP is gone. What? Wow, the box does nothing. Hey, I got an achievement. Look
Next up.
at this guy, he's going to the forums.
Rain cutter. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Well, that was easy.
After a careful head count, it seems like the baby bishops aren't here anymore. Guess they got rescued. If the Baptismal bishops really did come down here, that means that guy was telling the truth. So, Sumi really is a bishop person? But we still haven't seen her anywhere. Where the heck is she? Whatever. Let's head back up. It's Sumi! What is she doing in front of the Dainichi Mikoshi?
Since you came back, I'm curious to know. Did our rescue operation succeed?
Some baby bishops were rescued before we got there, but the old and weak bishops went back in the water to hide after we defeated the elites. Sumi, are you really a bishop person?
I have no intention of explaining anything. Although I can communicate with you, I know all too well that interaction with humans can only end in betrayal. The conflict between our two kinds will go on forever. Before I leave, I'm going to destroy this light. Do not come any closer, and don't even think about trying to sneak up on me. This tower seems to hear my wishes. I just need to think the thought, and it will change its brightness. And if I so desire, it will collapse before me. With the cognitive equivalent of a click of the fingers, I could destroy this source of great pain for the bishops. So why can't I do it?
Oh no. This is way more serious than losing access to the Blood Branch Coral. What are we gonna do?
Hello.
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 It's
Among Us.
Your timing for that Among Us was incredible.
What happened?
One of the characters was stuttering after saying "it's," and then you said Among Us immediately afterwards.
That's go get the highlight reel. Clip it, send manager.
What are you guys playing?
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I'm doing the Genshin event right now.
This pendant has been with me for as long as I can remember. Why does it fit with your two pieces? Don't be ridiculous. Are you trying to say that I...
Paimon doesn't understand. This one is Kokomi's, this one is from the Dainichi Mikoshi, and Sumi's has been with her all along.
It's Among Us. What?
I grew up with the bishops. My only possessions were this pendant and a few boxes of books. I learned human language and writing from them. But not long after that, Enkonomiya was left without a single human being.
My god, I'm gonna have another Among Us short in my channel.
Only recently did I finally have the chance to make contact with humans and learn what the things I'd read in the books really meant.
They're gonna definitely think it's staged, so I gotta upload this alongside with the short.
There's a saying in your human books that I never understood.
You're gonna have to watch the entire 4 hours to find
Oh
out it's
my
not staged.
god, I am not watching a 5-hour, 4-hour.
No, no, I'm clipping it. I'm clipping it.
I guess the Dainichi Mikoshi isn't my concern.
I remember the time, 4 hours,
We'll be
19
back one
minutes.
day.
Sumi is gone. Why did she suddenly change her mind in the end? Right! Kokomi will have definitely anticipated this possibility. That would be why she gave us the pendant fragment in the first place. Everything's resolved here. Let's go back and tell her.
That was quite the satisfactory event. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not done yet, but I'm almost done, basically.
I'm not.
Hey, Kokomi!
I have 10 hours, my ass.
You're back. The soldiers briefed me about what happened.
4 hours,
Successfully
20
worked with a
right
shrine
now.
maiden named Tsumi to clear the darkness. But then there was an unexpected change at the Dainichi Mikoshi. Is that so? Yeah, that's right. But after that is where things started to get all kinds of weird. Really? Sorry, Kokomi. Paimon feels kind of bad that we ended up giving your pendant away. There's no need to apologize. As I said, Watatsumi Island has no further need for it. It's a relic from back in the very beginning when the Watatsumi Omikami reorganized the court and reformed Enkanomiya. The 3 pendants were given to the Dainichi Mikoshi, the Sangonomiya line, and the vassals of Watatsumi. The original intention was that the common folk, the officials, and the divine vassals would all hold each other accountable. But today, only the common folk have flourished while the other 2 bloodlines have declined. So the pendant is of little use anymore. Funny you should say vassals. One of the soldiers seemed to think that Sumi was one of those. But actually,
What'd you
her
do?
vertical pupils meant that she was a
I didn't do anything.
She fooled us all. That's not true. Vassals of
So
Watatsumi
what'd you do?
typically take on a half-human,
A little bit of
half-snake
trolling.
form, symbolizing
A little bit
that
of
they are the
racism.
familiars of our
I don't know
serpent
about that
god.
one.
At
A little bit of
least,
IP grabbing.
they used to.
Definitely
Over
not that
time, the
one.
vassals gradually became identical to humans, all except for the pupils of their eyes. But Bishop people and reptilians, they're pure fiction.
Molgus.
There is no evidence for their existence anywhere among Sangonomiya's classified documents. Oh, so Sumi isn't actually a bishop? The Watatsumi Omikami exhausted its power to create Watatsumi Island, and after that, it grew weaker and weaker. No more vassals of Watatsumi were born after that. But the records do mention the very last of the vassals. All our hopes were placed onto her. She was going to be the one who could communicate between the bishops and the humans. But when she was just an infant girl, she and her guardian shrine maiden were attacked by bishops at the border of Enkanomiya. Her whereabouts have been unknown ever since. Most believe she died that day, but some believe she was raised by the bishops. The people of Watatsumi owe a great debt of gratitude to the vassals of Watatsumi. Now that the bishops and Watatsumi Islanders no longer have a territorial dispute, I sincerely hope that she will find her way to where she belongs. Wherever that is for her. What a story.
Bruh.
Still, now that we know how Blood Branch Coral works, I, as Divine Priestess of Sangonomiya, may need to think of a new way to counteract the Holy Soil phenomenon. For the time being, however,
95% exploration on normal.
95?
On normal Enkanomiya. 100% on the event Enkanomiya.
I can't thank you enough.
30% on Watasumi Island.
Wait a minute.
This region came out like 5 months before. Oh, that's hilarious.
Nino?
Oh, I'm not done. I thought I was done. I'm not. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm missing a, I'm missing one of those core things. I don't have one of the luxurious chests. But it doesn't show up on the map.
You suck.
What the heck? It's so weird. Are you supposed to have 5 out of 6?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. I didn't search up anything for this event. I'm assuming you're supposed to have 5 out of 6, but or no, 6 out of 6, but I have 5 out of 6. Okay. Sure.
Solidify.
Oh, these guys are tanky. They're chunky.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your
Elbozo. Plus you're bald. Okay, let's work on the other one.
Stabilize.
This attack is so cool. Oh yeah. Bum bum bum. Well then. I guess I finished the event. Alright, so I found out a way to get the last precious chest. It's apparently... It's apparently a side quest. Talk to Yabe, my man. Oh, so this is why I needed all those stone things. Yeah, there's a side quest. If you talk to Yabe, you can get the last precious chest.
I am back on Genshin to use my resin.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use my resin. I'm actually gonna like walk around because I'm getting tired sitting in my chair for like 8 hours.
I'm not if it means primos. Right. Let's see.
I love Benjamin. I love Benjamin. I love him.
Do you?
Yes.
How do I get up there?
But I got everyone. But I'm gonna get ball before I get Benjamin. I swear to God. I swear to God. The tunnel. I'll be screaming the tunnel. I'll be eating the tunnel. I'll be sleeping in the tunnel. I'll be doing a lot of things in the tunnel.
How do I get up there? Oh. Oh, lucky me, I already got all of them. Let's go. Oh my god.
Crumble.
What am I doing wrong? Am I just drawing a map of Enconomia? Let's go.
Although this is making me cringe a lot.
I got the puzzle done. We out.
Wait, wait. Oh, no way. No way. Battle pass. I just shoot. Oh my own. Oh, this guy's spit bars. Oh. Oh my god. Yo, this guy's got the best. Oh my. This guy literally is super hot fire.
That's why I sent it, bro.
Oh my god. My turn? Yeah, piss off. It's not my turn. I'm not doing that. All these other people are cringe as hell though. These this is really cringe. Except for the Fortnite Battle Pass, that is like he's a Giga Chad.
Me and the boys picking the PS5.
You know.
What do I know?
Pick the man. Wait, what? Yeah, pick the one on the way. Wait, what? I probably wouldn't even have the time to use a PS5. I'll probably sell it.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Oh yeah, I'd sell it. And then how much is even is a PS5?
If you buy it normally, without like the prices being high,
Yeah.
it's like 500, I think.
Oh.
500 MSRP.
Okay.
But everyone just like buys it immediately.
Oh, you know, I'd buy a new graphics card. I'd sell it and buy a new graphics card.
Until it's one per person.
Pardon?
It's one per person.
What do you mean it's one per person?
What do you think that means?
Huh?
What do you think that means?
What's one per person?
Graphics cards.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Solidify.
What do you mean? What do I mean? It's one per person.
No touching.
So it's a PS5.
Blaze over.
Is it already now?
What? What? You got me confused as hell. What?
It's one per person.
This isn't good.
A graphics card is one per person. That's because you can only put it in one computer.
No. You can only buy one.
Yeah, you. But
Hey, the luxury.
what do you mean you can only buy one?
You can only buy one. They'll only sell you one.
Maybe it'll spring back to life.
Really?
Yeah. You gotta bring like your ID.
Is that to stop DPU miners? The big stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, you only buy one. You gotta bring like your ID and shit, and then they'll put you on the list. Like, oh, this guy already bought one.
This is
You
only
can't
if
sell
you
no
like the new ones, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, probably not if you buy it on like the internet. If you buy it in real life, probably.
Well, in the internet, it's kind of hard to do that, and also, it's gonna be hard to do that because bots.
That might be in the US. I don't know.
Yeah,
Because I can just go on eBay right now, buy a 3060.
for scalp price. For scalp price.
£449.
I got a max thing now.
£449.
How do I
in
grow
stock.
food?
Hmm?
How do I grow flowers?
What about 3090? Those probably aren't in stock anyway.
We're way behind schedule.
eBay, there you go, another one in stock. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need ID for this. That's just in America, I guess.
Damn.
Next on the agenda.
We build different over here.
Well, you guys don't do crimes.
Yeah, we do. No one gives a care, like no one cares though.
You guys don't do crimes. Nice.
We do. People don't care though. Just don't cry about it.
You guys don't do crimes.
Ah.
Ow, my ears.
I didn't think it'd pick that up. The pop pill thing. Well, on the.
God damn it.
Oh shit! This Lactons is around. Will Tammy finally lose weight? Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Boy, what the hell, man? Oh yeah, Tang. Have you watched Shield Hero?
You think I'm a plebeian?
Huh?
Do you think I'm a plebeian?
I have no idea what that means.
Do you think I'm a nonce?
No.
You think I'm a loser that hasn't
Yeah.
watched Shield Hero?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
You're talking to the anime man.
Okay, so you've watched it. Okay, so season 2, 6th of April.
Mm.
Pretty bold, right?
Uh-huh.
Have you watched Komi season 1?
Repeat that?
Have you watched Komi Can't Communicate season 1?
I have not. I know about
Okay.
it.
Well, you should watch out.
Thank you for giving me a recommendation that everyone else has given me.
Well, it's a recommendation that I recommend. But no, I have reasoning to recommend it.
Okay.
Because it also airs on April 6th. Season 2.
You do realize that I am the anime man posting about the anime news, right?
No.
That is me.
I don't check it, okay? I don't check what channel you're on. I don't check it, man. I just like cruise along. I'm just a Giga Chad. Well, anyway, I'm a non right now. Watching, I'm on season 2 of Attack on Titan. I'm only watching it because I want to catch up to the last the last season just so I can like, you know, be
That
cool.
way you can jump on the bandwagon as well.
No, that way I can just trash talk it when everyone else does as well. It's pretty boring to be honest. Like, it's too much speaking. Not enough Titan stuff. It's all just like, oh, crime, mass murder, big
Even America?
Titan man, he Titan. Oh no. It's like, yeah.
You live in America now?
Hmm?
You live in America now? I'm hearing crime.
For God's sake, it's not an American exclusive thing.
Yeah, it is. We actually own crime.
What, you have a copyright on it?
I don't, but the U.S. government does.
Oh, what a shame.
Alright, I think I'm done now.
Yes. So yeah.
Let me see.
If anyone commits a crime, they are now American.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You're telling me if I like...
Yeah, it's a new patch.
So you're telling me?
Let's see if there's any side quests.
Okay, so if I draw a mustache on the Queen's face on a note, on like a
Boats are made for
£10
transferring
note,
commodities
you're
back
telling
and
me I'm
forth,
American.
and those that come across
Yeah,
legal
you will go to
clean
jail.
I
You will
finished
be-
the
So
event.
it is where many things
Buggers.
come to
Oh,
You
so
will be
jail's
shot
just
on
full of
sight.
American people.